Mm-hmm.
I actually was really concerned this morning. I called in because I had a pretty bad headache, but it wasn't a migraine. So I didn't work today. When I say called in, I mean like I went 10 feet over to my office and emailed my boss. And I was like, yeah, I can't work today. I need to sleep. And I did, and it was wonderful. And I still have a little soreness, but it's not migraine soreness. So,
Nice.
That's fair.
um, plus we watched the first two episodes of Garth Marenghi's Dark Place, which I hadn't seen yet in the in the year of our Lord 2022. In the back half of it, I finally started watching Garth Marenghi's Dark Place, which it's a quiet British show from 2004. It's
Mm,
okay to not have seen it, except that it is like so many of my interests all at once that I
yeah,
really should have.
that's fair. That
You
is
get
totally fair.
Matt Berry and Richard Ayoade as doctors in a cheesy supernatural hospital action that looks like it was filmed in the 80s and dubbed by like the people that did Italian Spider-Man. It's just so good.
We do like cheesy. Hold the phone.
That's where one of my favorite gifts of all time comes from.
Hmm.
uh, Richard Ayoade's intentionally bad delivery of his lines and like always having like weird edits around him to make it look like they took 25 takes to get it right just kills me. It slays me every time.
Certainly looks like vaguely familiar, but I don't think I've seen it. Or at least not much, you know what I mean? Maybe an episode.
Is my okay? My push stock's working. It nothing was lighting up.
Mm.
It's just gonna disconnect at any point. Good. I like this.
Oh, fun. That's totally fine.
I'm gonna go do the thing I was gonna go do.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have it on voice activity for now because the push to talk is just not working at all.
Mm-hmm.
I might have seen clips from it. That might be what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I basically I'm a sucker for anything with Matt Berry in it for one, but also the fact that it's like just such a rip on such a very specific type of TV that I ate up as a kid.
Yeah.
It's just great.
Oh, he was in IT Crowd?
Yep. Richard Ayoade. Actually, both of them, Matt Berry and Richard Ayoade.
Maybe that's why it looks so familiar. Because I have seen a bunch of that. A bunch of that. No, that's a fun show.
It is, yeah.
Trying to lure my cats out of the bathroom with a toy. One of them decided it is now a good thing to hide behind the washer and the dryer.
Yeah, why not? You know.
You gotta get the toy to get them out, right?
What is that? Sorry, go ahead.
This toy looks like a bug, and that's their favorite hobby is watching, hunting, and killing bugs. So they go gaga over this. Look at this thing. Isn't it so cool?
Very nice.
So if you have kitties, I highly recommend toys that look like bugs. You can't walk off with it, it's on its stick.
I know you talking about that show just somehow like almost like inexplicably made me think of that Kingdom Hospital.
Oh yeah, same vibes, but like if it was filmed in the 80s,
Mm-hmm.
really, really cheaply.
You guys don't have a budget.
That sounds great. That sounds great.
Is there a attack too, or are you just gonna be a greedy bitch?
That's a show I watched all of and don't remember practically any of. Kingdom Hospital.
Never heard of this show.
Remember like nothing.
All I know about it is that it's a horror hospital show.
Yeah, Stephen King, I think.
supernatural. Yeah.
So it's something I should watch.
Probably. I remember liking it. I just don't really remember any details. Of course, I watched it like at least a decade ago, possibly longer. I watched it with my sister because she owned it, like the whole series of Kingdom Hospital. Speaking of a lifetime ago, good God.
Should I put this up here for you too? I don't think it's gonna. He keeps trying to take this toy off like that proud I killed it, and it doesn't go as far as she wants it to. I'm so entertained.
Marvelous.
So my other main D&D group, a while back, before the pandemic, we one of our players moved to, I was about to say the island, Vancouver Island. So about as far west as you can get in Canada. And we're in, in the middle of Alberta. And we moved to Discord for everything. We used Discord for him to bring him into our live games with a webcam and a screen.
Mm-hmm.
And then we just all switched when the pandemic happened. And now another member has moved to Winnipeg, which is in the opposite direction. Still only halfway, right in the smack dab. I think it's pretty close to the middle of Canada.
Mm.
Well, no, middle of the prairies. No, it's on the east side of the prairies. I guess it's closer to the middle of the country. It's a very wide country. So now we've got 3 time zones in that game as well. Just lucky that we don't have anybody out in the Maritimes. One of the interesting things about Canada is that it is so wide that there are parts of Canada that are closer to London, England than there are to me, and I'm not even on a coast.
That's crazy.
Yeah. My sister lives out in Newfoundland. Actually, I say parts. She lives on the easternmost part, like a 20-minute drive from the easternmost part of North America, Cape Spear, and so like from that point, she's actually closer to London than she is to Edmonton, where I live. It's wild. And the roads are paved with like a bluish, like you know how like paved roads are made up of rocks, and they're just usually kind of gray.
Mm-hmm.
They're kind of a darker gray in Seattle than they are here, but way out there it's a bluish.
Interesting.
Whatever they use for paving, it's like a bluish color. Not like super bright, but it's just you get this blue feel from it.
Interesting.
Probably be better for us to do that here in Seattle because it's definitely depressing right now.
Yeah, I love Seattle. I haven't been since before the pandemic. It is one of my favorite cities. Just because all I've done there is vacation, so I only have good memories of the place.
I love it here, but it's
You know, that's
not
fair.
good for your mental health.
This is very gray.
Yes. My energy is depleted the moment I get out of bed right now because we've gone back to overcast.
And we go outside our door, and it's like yellows and browns, mostly.
Yeah.
This is like a speck of green here and a speck of green there.
Come to Pennsylvania. It's so green. And it's going to get real colorful, and then everything will be white and sludge colored, like, dirty snow.
Oh my
But
god.
then it'll go away, and everything will turn green again.
I tell you what.
You don't have green. We're gonna have a ton of green. Everything's dead right now.
Yeah.
I mean, oh my god. I love snow, but here's the biggest problem. I have issues like sensitivity to light, and the sun reflects off the snow so bad.
That's what
Oh, yeah.
sunglasses. Just double stack those sunglasses.
Right? Oh man.
I use sunglasses more living in Utah during the winter than I did during the summer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes perfect sense to me.
Snow
Anywho,
blindness is real.
it really is. Anywho, countdown's over. We ready to go, everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You ready to dip back into some pirate action?
Yeehaw! Pirate haw! Your haw.
Arg.
Cowboy pirates. Maybe that's next time. I don't know.
Yarg.
Oh, I'm
There's
picturing
a
it.
backstory. I once was a cowboy, now I'm a pirate.
I'm just picturing like a quote like wagon being drawn by seahorses. Oh my god. Alright. Woo. Alright, we gotta focus. Everybody focus. By everybody I mean me.
I'm gonna go on to twitch.tv XR121.
I thought you were gonna say I'm gonna get up and go. Where you
Just
go?
leave
It's
it.
time to focus. Goodbye.
I'm just leaving. This ain't working. I'm out. Alright, here we go, everybody. Hi! I hope you're all having an absolutely fantastic day. We are here for part 2 of Pirate Day 3.
Yeehaw!
So, when last we left our delightful characters here, they had just fought off an attack, which presumably was an attempt to acquire the rapier that Ophelia currently has. They definitely failed. And then as you guys continued your journey toward the door to, hopefully solve whatever problem's going on there, you guys definitely rested and recuperated, which hopefully everyone's done.
Sure, I think so. I don't.
Oh, believe so. I added the long, short rest button to my character sheet, which for some reason isn't on by default. Roll
That-
20, get with it.
That might be something I can do. I didn't know it was a thing, so
Yeah, they hide it real well. So.
I'll have to see if it's a thing, because I know there's a lot of options I can turn on and off that I just didn't know about.
I feel like that should just always be on.
I mean, I
Why
agree with
not?
you,
I'm
but
just a lowly peasant.
yeah. So, as you guys continue the rest of your journey, is there anything else that you guys wanted to do on the ship? You guys theoretically have about a day before you arrive. So that's assuming nothing else happens. If anybody wants to do anything.
Oh yeah, I wanted to. Oh no, we did. I did get the opportunity to test how quickly this thing can react to us.
The turns, yeah.
And
Oh, yeah.
did we name the ship? I don't remember. Does the ship have a name?
You did ask if the ship had a name. The ship said something to the effect of it doesn't currently have a designation.
Yeah, I was playing hard to get with us.
I feel like we learned a lot last session about everything.
Well, on a positive note, it is currently on YouTube. If you missed it, or you need to watch back and take notes for next time, it's there. Anyway, yeah, you guys can pretty much do as you please for the next day, and if nothing comes to mind, we can just hop to the end of that.
I feel like Ebba, being the bosun, will probably be pestering the ship quite a bit just to figure out stuff about the ship.
Yeah.
Sure.
Not necessarily that I have any specific questions now that I know that I can jink really well.
Yeah.
But just like, if anything I can find out about how fast it goes, how it repairs itself, that kind of stuff. So I can do my job better, and also so I don't have to worry about doing my job as much.
It would basically describe its repair method to you as absorption of applicable materials, and it kind of just lists a bunch of materials, and it starts off like stuff that would make sense, right? Like it can absorb wood, it can absorb metal, it can absorb certain like rocks and gemstones and stuff like that, and then it starts to list things that are a little more unsettling, like dead tissue and dead organic tissue and stuff like that.
Fine. That's not so unsettling.
That's fine.
There's so much of that in this world.
There really
You can
is.
always make more.
And it's probably going to waste, really.
Exactly. It's called reduce, reuse, recycle. Not throw it away.
For sure. Was there another sort of like general information you might want? Like, I mean, it goes the same speed it's always gone. It's just its maneuverability seems to have improved a bit with sort of like waking up the helm in so many words.
Can it auto fire cannons? Can it control the cannons and like? Pew?
It does note that the cannons are not like physically a part of the ship; they're on the ship. So that's not something it can do. But yeah, I think this is the perfect time that it asks you for a recall phrase, Captain.
What does that mean?
A phrase to recall the ship to you from up to, and it says like a weird distance measurement, and then it like corrects itself to like 5 kilometers, and the ship will return to you when you speak the phrase aloud from up to 5 kilometers away.
What's a good recall phrase?
Whistle.
Can I just
Whistle like a dog.
Can I do like how when I play Cyberpunk 2077 and I'm calling my car, I go. Psst.
Absolutely.
That reminds me of that picture of the really jacked mountain lion, and the caption is, "What's the opposite of?"
Yeah, you can do something like sort of just a simple sound as opposed to a phrase.
Yeah, let's go with the sound because I think funnier.
That's fair. It starts to offer a phrase that will recall you to the ship, and then it has like a what the heck do you call it? Like a redaction, like a line through it, and it says inadequate power source or something like something to that effect.
I thought it was gonna be like your password's not strong enough. You gotta add more special characters to your.
So it seems like you can recall the ship to you, but you can't recall yourself to the ship at this current phase.
What do you need? What are you hungry for? What do you have? What will you have?
It replies with unknown at this time, and it's just sort of like give me time to think about it, right? Like it's not aware of why it can't do that. Because it's not like technically an intelligent creature, so it's
It's like asking me, what do you want for lunch? It's like, I don't know yet. Give me 30 minutes.
Right.
It's kind of like the robots in Titanfall, where you can get off and it'll shoot the cannons to protect you.
Yeah. Oh man. I'm just thinking about Titanfall. Anyway.
Distractions.
Yeah, they're all over the place. From there, you guys can continue to your destination. I mean, presumably where the door is, right? That you want to ensure remains closed.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Still kind of want to open it, not gonna lie.
Well, I won't stop you.
Destroy the universe!
I can do that?
Whoa.
Really
I'm
would.
unstoppable now.
Yeah, so... Sorry. Excuse me. You guys are a few hours, maybe like 3 to 4 hours off from your destination, so it's effectively the next day, right? And as you guys are approaching what is presumably your destination, you see like a giant like series of storm clouds that seem to be like encompassing this massive area, which is sort of similar to that like very sporadic and broken up memory the two of you looked into a while back, a day ago actually. Sorry, we played 2 weeks ago, but you guys did that yesterday in game. So it looks very similar to that storm. The ship sort of like starts to slow down, and it almost has like this alarm system as the helm's trying to get your attention. Where would you be at this point on the ship, Captain?
Probably I'd be up top, roaming around, looking out. I'd probably be within like earshot.
Yeah,
Especially if I'm looking at this storm.
Like, oh,
Like,
that's a storm.
I'm a cast use the wand of smiles on myself. Be like, everything's peachy keen here. Nothing's wrong.
Everything
It's
is
made of advanced
okay.
copium.
Nothing is wrong here.
Everything's going great, guys. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, so you, if you head over to the helm and you look at the screen, it sort of just has displayed unceasing weather anomaly ahead. Caution advised.
Thank you.
Captain,
Yeah.
do you wish to activate the harsh environment barrier?
You know what? I think that's a great idea.
Alright.
You're fine. Hmm?
Give me that berry.
Yeah, so a shimmering barrier of light erupts from the railing along the ship and just sort of like fully encompasses all the way up to like the base of the sails. If you can kind of picture what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I like making changes to the ship without warning anybody.
It's
very funny.
it's this it's like a light bubble that sort of encompasses up to like probably like 10 feet above the top deck. But the sails peek out pretty cleanly outside of the barrier. And the helm asks if you wish to continue into the weather anomaly. Well, through, really. Because where you're going is on the other side, apparently. Fun.
Yeah, the other captain didn't die, right? I think he lived. I don't really remember right now. But yeah, we're going to keep going.
Since it was yesterday, I'll give you that his ship was totally destroyed, and there were only like 3 people that survived. It pops up with recommend manual control, but the autopilot will take you through if you prefer.
You know what? I'm a professional. We'll do
Professional
manual.
pirate.
Hey!
You can pilot sea vehicles, right?
It should. I'm pretty sure I've got proficiency, right?
Somebody can.
Let's-
I do as well. And navigator's tools.
I love that we haven't even like talked about your actual navigator wherever they are.
Zombies. They've been doing it.
I think just for the sake of because we all forgot about them, they got left behind because you guys left the moment you figured out the helm. So they're just like waking up, like where'd the ship go? Back at the port.
no.
Whoopsie. Anyway, yeah, so if you'd like to try and pilot the ship through the storm, why don't you give me your sea vehicles? Use your wisdom as you are trying to navigate. As you're trying to navigate a storm. Hopefully,
Yeah.
with some level of wisdom and/or intelligence, I guess would also work.
Here's my navigator tools
Yo.
too. So you have 2 sets.
Yeah, do you call someone to help you
Thanks.
navigate?
Yeah. Hey, who wants to
Oh,
help
oops.
me freaking pilot a ship?
I can do it. I can help pilot and navigate.
The big
Hello.
octopus raises a tentacle.
I apparently never
Oh.
put that down as a proficiency, but it is under the pirate thing, so... Is this just going to be either wisdom or intelligence?
Yeah, it'd be your choice of wisdom or intelligence. You can you can have advantage if someone is either navigating for you or directly assisting you with the actual piloting.
I'm so smart.
In either
This would
case,
add
you have
My
advantage.
proficiency, right?
Yeah, because you're proficient. Ooh, it's
I don't know how to do math. 16.
it's a less bumpy ride.
Yay!
But it's definitely a bumpy ride as the ship sort of it's sort of tossed about and shaken. It's really it's almost uncomfortable to see like the waves like kick up over the ship and then fall against this barrier of light that you can see through. So it's like water on glass, but the glass is like a bubble you're inside, or a fishbowl even. But a 16 is sufficient to get you part of the way through the storm. You will need to do so again. I will tell you that you cannot do it in exactly the same manner, so you would have to use your wisdom now.
Oh boy.
Fun.
Freaking yeehaw, baby.
Giddy this up.
Yeehaw, baby. We're good. We don't need it.
Yeah, because you still have the +4, yeah?
Yeah.
That will take you all the way through the storm without any ill effects. The
Yay,
sort
Captain
of
does good.
Yay, thanks for helping. If I see anyone frowning, you're getting a wand of smiles. I will not tolerate any...
it's just like a zombie like lumbering
no
about.
Sour puss. No sour pusses on this ship.
Just make
I
the
need
zombie
positivity.
smile.
Rotting teeth.
I need positivity right now.
Ophelia's like, and remember, if you're unhappy, no, you're not.
Anyway,
You're not happy, you come talk to me. I'll make you happy with magic.
with magic. The sails are a little beat up and worse for wear, but you're pretty sure that'll be fine. The lower decks of the ship, the exterior, is like a little. Yeah, I mean it's not even like all that beat up because it is a magical ship after all. It's just the sails that are a little tore up, which you guys can take a little bit of time to fix. Like it wouldn't even take that long, given the way the ship works.
Yeah.
So you
I
guys
will help fix things.
sort of just drift forward as you repair the sails. I will ask at that point, as they're like as the ship's getting battered around as they sail through a storm. Where is Jeannie?
Well, we were up top looking at the storm.
You and the monkeys were up top looking at the storm. That's fair. So you would have witnessed everything about the light barrier and everything.
Bubble.
Yeah, you're in the bubble now.
It's a safety bubble. Please keep your hands inside the safety bubble. I beg of you.
For sure.
Seats in the upright and locked position, hands inside the safety bubble, and enjoy your landing.
We will
Your
not be
tray table
finding.
can stay out because you should be drunk for this.
If one of your hands goes missing because you didn't listen, we will not be finding a cleric who can fix it. You're now just going to have to deal with your consequences.
Here's your new hook.
Yeah.
Does anybody who is not doing the repairs want to sort of look ahead and see what you guys can see now that you're inside the storm? Well, I think it would just be the other two people, right? Which would be Ophelia and Jeannie, right?
I dream of Genie. Let's go.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Alright.
You guys can together like climb up to the crow's nest and peer around from there.
Well, you can only do one good wisdom check per session, and I got mine out of the way early.
That's a difference.
I'm looking somewhere else. Don't ask me where I'm at right now.
Did you roll a 1?
You get a little dizzy and end up looking back at the storm, and you're like, "Wait, didn't we just come from there?"
Uh-huh.
Meanwhile, Jeannie is like, "Oh, hey guys, there's an island over there."
What? I thought that was sand in my eye.
So Jeannie was looking for land, while Ophelia was looking for treasure.
Yeah, that sounds
look,
about
there
right.
could have been so many cool things back there. Yeah.
Sand in your eye indicates an island is close.
Fair, but like imagine
island
we
is
go back
near.
into the storm. We dive under the storm, loot the wrecked ships. Imagine. We'll do that later. We'll put
That's
a pin.
certainly a possibility. There are probably many down there. Although that's probably turbulent until it's not, as you do.
That's fine.
So you guys can look at the helm and sort of get the idea of the direction of this door that you're headed towards, which is apparently the same place that the ship calls home. I will remind you all. The home signal that it has detected.
Pet the ship. Be like, welcome home, ship.
Yeah, the home signal seems to go like into the island. Possibly under it from the looks of it. But after probably only about like 10-15 minutes, you guys have the sails patched up. And you guys can proceed forward if you like. No, assuming nobody has any objections.
No objection.
We shall go boldly.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
The island is not actually too far away, but it is like barely visible from where you are. You guys sort of head off in that direction. It's probably like another hour or two, and you guys now can see this island in full view. It's not huge, but there is like a moderately sized mountain, like sort of towards the center. Sorry. Excuse me. Oh, it's one of those days, I guess. Can I have everybody who's on top deck, which I'm pretty sure is everyone, give me a perception check.
No whammies. Hey.
Perception. I'm
Let's
pretty good at that.
go for a ride, everybody.
I mean, I'm pretty good at it when I roll normally.
Yeah, listen, when you want to be, no pressure.
Yeah.
Is there a weird white border along the edges of the map, or is that my roll 20 being stupid again?
I do not see any additional border, no.
To me,
Normal. I rolled a disadvantage.
We'll just take the first number.
Now I'm on normal.
16, 11, 6, 13. I think I can occasionally hear myself from yours, Mothership. I think it's picking up the stream. I'm trying to think. Yeah, can't the monkeys do a perception check as well? They are trained after all.
True. You could. Hold on.
You'll have to do it twice because I think they share the same stat block and everything.
They do.
And they kind of live in the crow's nest, don't they?
Kinda, yeah.
mm-hmm.
I can actually close. I don't know if it would help, but I can close the door. See if it stops it from picking me up.
Puppy butt! I don't know if stream can see puppy butt, but I see puppy butt!
Oh, it's just not whining now.
Yeah, but he doesn't like the door closed.
Oh.
They'll survive.
Oh, there's Frieza.
Oh my god. So the first one was Rojo, right?
Yeah.
And the second was Freza. That was the agreed upon pronunciation.
Uh-huh.
So we'd kind of already discussed this, but here's the surprise moment for the rest of the crew as both of the monkeys shout, "Oh, fuck!" And
Hey,
this,
Oh fuck! Monkey's talking.
hey, what's wrong with your monkey?
right? And this springs forth from the water ahead of the ship.
Oh, hey, what's wrong with that?
Everybody roll initiative.
Ooh,
Click on your token.
Yeah.
The nice thing about everybody always reminding everybody is that nobody forgets.
Usually.
Like, it's become like a tradition.
It kind of has. I'm going to put your monkeys in the crow nest if you don't mind.
Please.
So now the crew knows they have the ability to at least say, "Oh, fuck."
So much for
Hopefully.
self-control.
Aw, come
Like,
on now, roll 20.
If I see a frown on their faces, they're getting the wand.
It's
I
not-
need positivity.
This whole time.
Come on. It's not registering
I'm
turn
sorry,
orders.
where do I get initiative for them?
It's... Give me a sec. It's the dice. It says INIT to the right of their armor class.
Ah.
Ooh. Let's try not to move the big guy. Stop moving! Why you do this?
They be done.
I'll have to add him manually because it's a stupid thing. Okay, that is 19. That's pretty high. Alright, let me double check a thing. Alrighty. That's weird. Huh. Okay. We're almost ready. Forgot to open the other token, the other sheet. Oh, you know what? I know why. It's because I put the tokens in a group, and it doesn't like that.
They do not play well with others.
There we go. Okay. Hopefully that fixes the problem. Reorder that bad boy. Alright, Ophelia, you're first. There is a giant tentacle monster erupting from the water in front of your ship. So I will say that you've probably, at least on some level, heard of Krakens before. Especially in the story that you may or may not remember from last session about the star-mottled Kraken.
Yeah, I know that guy. It's a jerk.
So it is its skin is dark purple, and it is wreathed in these goat. Wow, not goats. Goats are uninvolved. In these like ghost white pockmarks that almost make it look as if its skin is the night sky.
Ooh.
You are first.
I have a question about potions.
We're doing bonus action.
But can you force someone to drink a potion? If you know them?
I mean, let's assume that they do not resist. I would allow you to do that as an action rather than a bonus action.
Excellent. So I can drink one with a bonus action and then force feed someone a potion with an action?
Yeah, I'd give you that.
Okay, hey, but I need you to trust me. Trust me, right?
Trust never factors into Abba drinking anything.
Just say there's booze in
Great.
it.
Because
Uh,
I'm gonna drink a potion of speed,
mm-hmm.
and then I'm a. How many feet is that?
Oops, let me do that.
Alright, I actually have to 5, 10, 15, 20. And then as my action, Ebba, open up, potion of speed. There you go. You are now under the effect of the haste spell.
I glug it up.
No concentration required.
Hasty. So 1 extra attack, double movement speed, +2 AC.
Advantage
It's
on
on
dex
dex saves.
save.
That's the last part,
Yeah.
I believe.
Yes. Oh, I'm faster now. Whee! So that was 25.
Wee!
So heckin' fast.
60. Ooh, okay, that's it.
Fair enough. All right,
I
Genie.
used it all.
Is it on our ship?
It's like wrapping those 2 tentacles. I don't actually know if you can see it. It's just up here. It's like got those tentacles coming up around the ship, like grabbing onto it.
Okay. I think we need bardic inspiration for this moment.
I think you can only. Sorry, I really don't remember. You only hit 1 person with that, right?
Let me look.
I think it's a bonus action for 1 person.
Hammy.
What is your passive perception, Ophelia? I'm just looking at the overlay because
It's not good. I think it's 11.
Bardic inspiration die. Okay.
And that's a no from you. Yeah, who's that going to then?
Well, I don't know what she did.
I'm going fast, baby.
To be fair, I mean, I wouldn't. She gave him a potion, okay? But Ophelia.
Your passive perception is 18, Genie. So you see something rather strange. From your position, it's like a rather small humanoid figure that's like coming out of the head of this kraken.
Oh. Okay.
Do with that what you will, but you see it.
Okay.
And who's getting the?
Is the bardic inspiration all that I can do in a turn? Now?
That's a bonus action.
It's a bonus action. Okay. And so that I can go ahead and thunder wave at the same also.
Is it Thunderwave you want, or is it because Thunderwave emits from you?
No, that I don't.
Underwave, you have to be. It won't affect anything that more than 15 feet away from you. So.
True.
I was looking at that one myself.
Your drum is pretty thundery too. If you just wanted to do the attack. Also, I did not catch who you put the bardic inspiration on.
I'm sorry, Ophelia.
Oh, you got that for next time.
Yes, okay, let's go.
Feeling so inspired.
I'm so fast. I'm so inspired.
Heck yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that I'm the only one that saw the humanoid coming off of there.
Solid
Right?
assumption.
Nothing.
Okay. I think I'm gonna direct this to that.
To the humanoid. Okay.
In my brain, it's they're probably controlling that monster.
Could be. All right, that'll be a miss.
Okay.
Excuse me. Sorry, just double checking the distance between you and it.
Oh, I didn't even think about the distance.
Yeah, you would have had to have moved at least 25 feet forward to attack it.
Okay, well then we'll just move me forward then, right?
Yeah, move yourself like your movement forward, then you would have attacked. You missed anyway, so I won't make you re-roll, but that's fine. All right.
Here?
Oops.
I was back here. I'm 5, 10, 15...
No, you'd have to go like minimum right there.
Okay.
Okay, fair enough.
I think it's my movement anyway. It's either 25 or 30.
All right. It will be its turn. Oops. Sorry. It's like pull the headphone out of my mouth. My mouth? Oh my god. You know, English.
Oh, it's a magic trick.
Sometimes English it's really hard. I think it is going to use. So at the end of your turn, it is going to use one of its legendary actions to move one of these. Stretch this tentacle right down here. We're just gonna, and then it's its turn. Bop.
Disgusting.
And it is going to. It's not really in range to do anything else, except. Who wants to keep track of the ship's HP?
I believe I have the character sheet for it.
I think everybody has access to it.
Not me when I already have 4 things that I'm gonna be.
You know, that's
3
fair.
things.
Oh, we
I'll do
forgot.
it.
We did forget something. Your monkeys technically have to go. So
Is that a threat or an invitation for them to take a turn?
Me from the mouth or what?
They simply have to go.
well, I mean, you could. I mean, they go immediately after you do, so you could like tell them to go downstairs if you don't want them to fight. That's entirely an option.
No, actually, I'm just gonna tell him to stay right there.
Just stay there and don't do anything.
Hold until it comes closer.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
Alrighty, then it'll
Okay,
be its
so-
turn.
On the ship, each part of the ship has.
Yeah. That's
Okay,
true.
I'm gonna get a piece of paper out to make my life a little easier.
Totally fair. So the very first thing it's going to do is it's going to make a tentacle attack against Ophelia.
The heck? Okay.
All right. So attack. 20.
Yep. Just hits.
Is that with the bonus from haste?
Yeah. Brought me from an 18 to a 20.
All right. You take 21 bludgeoning damage and you are grappled.
Oh, that hurts.
You got gribbity grabbed. So you are like here. That's
But I can
fun.
swim.
Yeah, you can swim. You do have the swim speed. All right, so, and then let me just double check the number of attacks. All right, then it's going to make 2 attacks against the ship's hull. 1 and 2.
Trying to find where. Okay, hole. They both hit.
Alrighty, so it should be it should have damage reduction, I believe, of some description, and it can't
What?
grapple the ship. I mean, it's holding onto the ship, but it can't really grapple it in the same way.
It says damage threshold 15, but I don't know what that means.
Oh, so it basically doesn't take any damage unless the damage is above that number.
Okay. I'm gonna have to get a calculator. Oh no. Okay.
Oh, the worst person to be doing this. I'm so sorry.
Oh my, where's my calculator?
Calculators don't exist. There's only
Calculators
math.
on your
Oh my
phone
God.
and your computer.
Yeah, I just didn't know where the letter C was.
Oh
So
my God.
I was like,
It is
Oh, God,
wild
okay.
how often I type Windows key C and then enter just to bring up my calculator.
Oh yeah,
Almost
100%.
daily as a business
Yeah.
owner.
Yeah.
Working on all these monsters. Do it a lot. Do it a lot too.
okay, it took 10 points of damage.
Heck yeah. That's how we gonna do that. So, not too bad. That is its turn, however. Ginger, you're next, and you seem to have a recollection of having zombies by the cannons that it's right in front of. It's only in front of 2 cannons, however, so... Oh, I think you're muted?
I shouldn't be muted.
Oh, you're good. I just couldn't hear you.
I was like, no, that's not muted, and that's not muted.
Well, I can hear you now, so it's fine.
Okay. My zombies will use the cannon, duh.
Yeah, so you telepathically command them, so they will go ahead and fire some cannons at the end of your turn, then, is how we're going to run that.
Right. Perfect. I'm gonna cast Necrotic Veil on me,
Mm-hmm.
which is gonna be amazing for later. Not so much for now. I'm gonna move me closer. 2, 3. So my little octopus is with me.
Fair.
How far does my platypus go?
Well, if it wasn't on your shoulder, it's not super quick. Because he's a slow.
Well, he is on my shoulder, but that doesn't mean he can't move from here.
Oh yeah, he can move from where you are now. I thought you meant from where you left him behind. Sorry, that's my misunderstanding. You're fine.
We're gonna leave him on my shoulder.
Don't forget, he swims a lot faster than he walks.
Yes, but now, well, I guess he could swim now.
You could just throw
Because we're
him
just
overboard.
at the edge.
Oh my god.
We could do that, and he could like cannonball and do some crazy ass flips.
And then
Let's see if
goes
we
from
did
like
that.
5 feet to 40
Oh,
feet
he
movement.
He can swim, so yeah, we're gonna let him go play in the water.
Heck yeah. Zombie
Because then
platypus
he's gonna get his attacks.
is gonna I forget what it's called. Barb? He's gonna barb
Spur.
attack? Spur, that's it. A giant tentacle, like 10 times his size. I'm almost positive that hits. Give me a sec.
No worries.
AC's 16. That's a hit and a miss. It doesn't really have any of those limbs, so it kind of just applies to it. Weird. It's going to need to make a con save. But that is 9 damage. That doesn't suck.
And I get temporary hit points.
Oh, do you?
Because I cast Necrotic Veil on me.
I think that only applies when you do damage, right? Not when your minions do damage? Or am I misremembering?
Allied undead adjacent to you recover hit points. Oh, they recover hit points.
Yeah, oh,
That's right.
yeah. Them, not you. That's fine. But I'm trying to figure out how this would apply to a tentacle.
That's fine. I'm gonna have my other octopus move. He's gonna take a minute to get in the water to swim.
It's a regular octopus party. Which sounds like an internet thing, but I think that might be a unique phrase.
All 16 hands on deck.
Alright, so that's all that he can move right now, but he's all, blow, blow, I'm gonna go swim and destroy my cousin. Ha 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 ha.
Oh gosh. I think we technically call this an arm. The tentacle is an arm. Well, I'm talking for the effects of the platypus.
That's what I figured.
All
I think
right.
I agree with that because he's swimming
Mhm.
and he has so many other legs. I agree with the arm.
Tis an arm. All right. Let me open the. You should be able to open the ship as well.
Me?
Yes.
I can, yes.
Oh,
Like
you're
I'm
about to
open?
make some
No.
cannon attacks. I believe you have 4. Is it 4 or 5 zombies down there? I guess it doesn't matter.
I'll say 3.
It would be the.
General
so-
actions load cannon.
So, because I know you had 5 zombies before, so it would take 1 to load each cannon. That's 2 zombies, and then it would take 1 to fire each cannon. So you could load and
Logically, I
fire.
would not have had them all there at the same time.
That's fair. So you would probably only
No.
get 1 attack right now, and then the rest would have to come on your next turn. Like, get there
Okay.
on your next turn. So, it would be the attack 8-pound cannon. Which,
The fire cannon?
So do you see on the if you go down?
Movement skills. Attack. Okay, I see it.
Yeah. Yes, that was supposed to be advantage. Believe it or not, it is right there.
Oh, was it?
It is advantage. It already rolled advantage. So go ahead and roll your damage because that's a hit.
Oh, zombies.
14 bludgeoning damage. Sadly, that's technically non-magical, but it is damage. So, not bad. Alright. Next, for anyone who wasn't aware that there was a humanoid on top of the Kraken, you're about to find out. As I think she is probably going to do something super simple and just chuck a tainted bolt at Genie. So she hurls like this greenish purple bolt of energy at you. Does a 16 hit you, Genie?
My AC is 16.
That meets, so it's a hit. Alright, you take 15 necrotic damage. I think you're resistant to necrotic damage as a Dirge Singer.
I believe I am.
Um,
You're dead inside.
Yeah, that's the one. That is the one. Relatable. That is her turn, though. So you take half of that, so you'll just take 7 damage.
7?
Yeah. Oh, it looks like you rolled Rojo and Freza, but they're just supposed to... I think we were just going to have them go immediately after you, so I'll just...
Oh, yeah. Right.
But you had just said they were just going to sit there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move them to directly after you, rather than have them have... Wow. English, I hate you. Rather than have them have their own separate turn. There we go.
We just got to remember to do them.
So I'm going to put them right after you. Then it's Ebba's turn. I don't know. What do you want to do, Ebba?
First, I will rage.
Oh yeah, you can do that.
Don't forget you're hasted.
Yeah.
It's going to be bonkers.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. And I'll use my haste action this turn to move more.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leap up on the barrels and then over and attack. So, a part of me, the stupider part, wants to jump up onto this thing and attack the guy.
Hmm.
And I'm very keen on listening to the stupider part of me, so I'm going to jump up on top.
All right.
So I've got plenty of movement, even if climbing is at difficult terrain.
Uh-huh.
I've still got another 30 or so feet since I've
Yeah, no, you're
that
good.
turn at 120. And
Bonkers.
then I'm going to recklessly attack the fish guy.
Oh, fair enough. Excuse me.
There we go. Ooh-wee.
That is a hit, but I will tell you, so they're like half submerged into the top of this Kraken, so they do have they are harder to hit than they normally would be. But that is definitely a hit.
And that is a hit on the lower of the two rolls, correct? I mean, I don't know. Is 25 a hit on the lower of the two rolls?
Yeah, even in this case, that would be a hit.
And is he wearing any amulets or anything on him?
Are you wearing an amulet? Yeah, but it's... Yeah, yes, an amulet, yes.
Then I will try to snag it.
Yeah, that's... Snag it. Is that a post check, or what is that?
No, actually. It's just as a part of the attack. Instead of dealing extra damage.
It looks like it's just a carved chunk of coral that's sort of carved into the vague shape of a door. Yeah, now you have that amulet, and that is damage.
Yeah, and this is +2 for the rage, of course.
Oh, right. Okay. So, math. Okay.
And
Next.
then I will do it some more. Does a 18 or 19 hit?
That will not hit.
Okay. And then the third one. Looks like I have a hit, but not a hit on the lower.
That is correct.
So what I will do is... I'll just roll my damage on that. Nothing fancy. So 18 total.
Heck yeah.
Bonus action, movement, haste action for more movement, and then my action. That's it for me.
Yeah, I think so. All right. At the end of your turn, it's going to use... the Kraken is going to use all 3 of its legendary actions. Let me just find the right ability. There's a lot. Yeah, it psychically screams out in a 120-foot radius around it, so all of you need to give me a wisdom save.
Oh, gosh.
Oy.
Just as a reminder, who got the Bardic Inspiration?
Ophelia.
Me.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna need it.
Did I roll for my octopuses and platypus?
I don't need it quite yet.
Give me... maybe. Yeah. Yeah, you'll need to roll for your zombo... your up here zombos, not your down there zombos. If that made sense.
Does let me pull their sheet up.
Do Rojo and Freza need to?
Yeah, they need to roll as well.
Are they in range?
Very barely be in range. Oh, as a clarification, you do not need to roll for the ones downstairs.
Yeah. So I only roll for the 3.
They are within range.
I am going to use my Indomitable to re-roll this. Because I know a 6 isn't going to work. Neither will a 9. But, you know, you do what you can with what you got.
You got a 6 and a 9, though.
All right, let's...
That's the 6 number.
Oh, yeah, no. Sorry, I think that was a miscommunication, Mala. The ones below deck do not need to roll at all. None of them do. It's only the 2 zombie octopuses and the platypus.
Okay, I thought when you said zombies, not the ones below, I thought you meant the ones up top, too.
Well, I wasn't aware there were any on top. I thought they were all below deck right now. Am I mistaken?
Oh, okay. Are the cannons above or below deck?
Below deck.
Yeah, I thought they were above deck.
No, they're below deck.
Okay.
So I have... there's
the
another map
communication went.
for the below deck. Yeah, no, that's fine. Clarification, we're all good. All right. Okay, so... let's see. Let's start from the top. I believe that's Ginger with the 19. That'll be a success. Ophelia?
That's not a success. I'm sad.
Yeah, that is a success.
Ooh.
Jeannie, that is a success. Ebba, that is a failure. Platty, that is a failure. Pata, that is a success. And we didn't need the zombos. That's still a failure for you, Ebba, even with the reroll. I'm afraid.
That's how Indomitable usually works.
It seems like it. So that is Rojo and then Freza. Those are both failures. So
Really?
I apologize. Well, yeah, you rolled it 3 times, and I was just taking the first 2 numbers for them.
Didn't know. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think roll 20
Did I roll me?
weird.
Yeah, you're way up there. You already rolled. You succeeded.
Oh, see, that's what happened. Okay, got it.
18 was good, too. Yeah.
8. Yeah, the DC is 18.
Oh, yeah.
So if you succeeded, nothing happened.
Oh, good.
Well, nothing
Let's get
happened.
you-
You get a little bit of a headache. You take half damage, but you aren't stunned. But if you failed, you're stunned, and you take this full damage. 23 psychic damage.
Oh, so wait, we're all taking damage?
Yeah, so if you succeeded,
Okay.
you're taking half of that, and you are not stunned.
I've got a fancy sword, so I'm gonna take half of that.
Fair enough.
It's not a 12.
That's really weird.
Oh, what's the problem?
Oh, just on my token, I adjusted my HP. It should be 90 now, but it's still showing as 113 on my little bar.
Oh, it did get disconnected from your sheet? Maybe?
Oh, maybe. Oh, no, there it goes. Sheet is also showing 90. It's just on the token. Oh, well.
Delay.
Not a big deal.
Um,
The damage is tracking for me on like that I can see.
So that would be 11 to both the monkeys. Or sorry. No, hold on. It was Rojo and then Freza. So Rojo takes...
Oh, no.
Rojo is unconscious. And Freza is unconscious. Wait, hold on. No. I'm sorry. I flipped that. Rojo is okay.
Well,
Freza is unconscious.
right.
Yeah, okay. As in, is not unconscious. Yikes. Because Rojo's got 32 hit points, so still hanging in there. Still okay. But anybody who failed the save is stunned until the end of their next turn.
Does that mean my platypus is slowly sinking?
I imagine a platypus would float.
Yeah.
Rip
Hey.
my sword, though.
Yeah. All right, so that's all three of its legendary actions. I guess when I rearranged it, went back to the Sahuagin for some reason. Anyway, Ophelia,
Oh boy.
you're currently gribbity grabbed.
I am. Alright, I'm hasted, right? So
Yep.
I can learn how to read so fast. Hold on, I get an additional action that I can attack with. Okay, so can I use my first action to try to get out of the grapple?
I mean, you could, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna give that a go. Where the heck is my character sheet? Okay.
Together, bardic inspiration.
Oh
Oh, yeah,
yeah, no,
don't
this
forget.
is what I'm saving it for. What check is that?
Strength or acrobatics is your choice.
Ooh. I'm gonna. What's the bardic inspiration?
It's a plus
What?
in your roll.
It's a 1d something.
I'm checking. Just, numbers.
So 1d8.
A d6.
Okay.
Is it still a d6? Wouldn't yours be higher now? Because you're level 12?
Let me scan. Level D10, 10th. What level am I on?
12.
Okay, so 10th level is a D12. No, sorry. D10.
Woo!
D10.
D10, roll it.
8.
18 will succeed.
All right.
You give him the slip.
I'm getting the heck out of there, Grace.
Are you
And
dropping into the water then? I assume.
Yeah. I don't need to be on land. I'm gonna hop in the water. I'm gonna stab it with my action that I also have another one of.
You are fast.
Pew, 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 pew. Come here,
Oh, right.
You
Hold on.
little
Yours
nasty
is
boy.
hit points as well.
I don't think 13's gonna do it.
No, 13 is going to be a miss.
And I can only do one weapon attack with this one. So,
Well, I think you used it to escape the grapple, right? The hasted action?
well, no, with the haste you can only attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object. So first action was just normal action.
Got
so
it.
that
My
I could
misunderstanding.
get out. Nah, that's okay. And I am going to take the No, wait, dodge is an action. Can I? Oh, I can't think of anything.
Well, you attacked
right
a
now.
creature in your swashbuckler,
Yeah.
so you can move without the attack opportunity. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the thing is. The dodge. Is that an action, or can I do that as a bonus action? I've forgotten everything all at
Oh,
once.
what do you mean? To like take the dodge action, or
Okay, dodge is an action. Yeah, I'm just gonna put some distance between me and him. Maybe.
we're going this way?
Yeah, okay, that's it. That's all I'm gonna do.
All right, Genie.
Oh, it's around to me again? Wow. Okay.
And I believe you succeeded, so you are not stunned.
Correct. I knew that person was a problem.
Although it looks like you forgot to subtract the hit points from yourself, though, because you did take half.
No, I didn't. I could have sworn I did it. Hold on. What is the distance for Thunderwave?
Thunderclap and Thunderwave are emit from you.
Right.
10. I think it's 5 feet and then 10 feet, or possibly 15. In other words, they're completely useless to you when there's an enemy on the other side of the battlefield and not next to you.
Yeah, I'm aware.
You do have Shatter, though, if that's the theme you're going for.
Okay. That's true.
So you can possibly do Shatter for the idea you seem to have in mind, which is be really loud to them. And just scream in their face.
Yep. Well, yeah, and what was that other thing? I have aggressive, so as a bonus action, you can move up to your speed toward an enemy of your choice.
You could do that. That is true. Yes.
Okay, so I am going to go forward and do Shatter as hard as I can.
So you can go up to here, and then you can, and from there you can cast Shatter on the thing on top.
Right. How far do I need to go up?
Well, you just moved 30 feet up, so hold on. So you want to cast Shatter, right?
Uh-huh.
I think you could probably just use your... Because Shatter is 60 feet, so you could just use your movement action and then cast Shatter on it from your position, and you would still have your bonus action for something else if you wanted it. Like giving somebody else inspiration.
Right.
Mm-hmm. So what do you want to do? Is that what you want to do?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's your once a day Shatter. So you did the higher level cast. Don't forget that's in your spell list because of the drum.
Uh-huh.
You just get one free one at a higher level. Now it needs to make a con save. That's a failure. Guess who else needs to make a con save? Eva.
Oh, well, that part I can do.
And also the creature on it. The Sahuagin. Yeah, I believe that's half damage for Shatter. On a success.
Yep.
20 damage.
So,
Alright. Channeler needs to make a save as well. Succeeded. What happened? What'd you say?
Sorry. Instantaneous spell, 1 day. Once per day, attack. 3d8.
Yeah, it would be where it's like con save. Let's look.
Okay.
3d8 thunder damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one.
Okay.
So the successes take half, which includes Ebba. So you take 10 damage, Ebba.
And now I give Ebba inspiration.
Sorry about that. There you go.
Yep.
That's fine. Friendly fire's okay by me.
Marvelous. All right. So then it is Rojo and Freza. What are they doing?
Actually, Rojo is going to grab Freza and they're going downstairs.
Fair enough. Fair enough. They're pretty quick. Shouldn't be a problem for them to get downstairs. I'm trying to think. Yeah, there you go. Don't forget they both have healing potions on them because you gave them each one.
Mm-hmm.
That you might want to have him use on her and see if that works. But you can't do that and drag her down there. You can't do both.
Right, no, we're going to drag her down there, then do that.
He'll have to do that next turn, but yes, that is doable.
Yep.
Alrighty. It is the Kraken's turn, and it is going to so I'm trying to think of who would see this. Genie, you would see this. And Ginger, you would see this. So directly above Ebba, directly above Genie, and directly above Ophelia, 60 feet into the air, there's this sparkling light, and then it almost looks like a streak, a star falls towards each of you. Can I have the three of you make me a dexterity save? That was Ebba, which you fail because you're stunned, right?
Yeah.
It was Genie, and it was Ophelia. Also,
gosh.
Ophelia... Sorry, not Ophelia. Oh my god, I'm getting names wrong
Ginger?
again. Nope, you're good.
Okay.
Genie. You've only taken 5 damage, but you would have taken 11 from that other thing, so... I'm not sure if that's Roll20 being weird, or if that's you forgetting to subtract it.
Probably dead, but okay.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
it might be Roll20 because my bar
Maybe
also
that's
still
under
shows
one.
full health, but if I open up my token, it shows the amount that I've lost. So,
which is weird because I see on your token how much you've lost, so I don't know.
Oh,
It's just Roll20 lagging, I guess.
yeah.
The only one of you who succeeded was Ophelia.
Great.
So Ophelia, well, you're a rogue, so you won't even take half damage.
I choose to take nothing.
Right.
You don't even have to choose. You just
Uh-huh.
The other two of you, which is... Wait, oh, hold on. Not Ginger. Sorry.
Yeah, I rolled because you had told me I saw this too, and then I was like, oh.
Yeah, no, I just meant you could see it occur, not that you were taking damage. So, Ebba and Genie, you will take 11 force damage. As this streak of glittering energy slams into each of you. And that is the end of its turn. Ginger.
My turn.
Mm-hmm.
Cade's butt.
So I have a little chart for my zombies, so I remember what's going to happen. So we're gonna fire the second cannon, and then the other two are gonna reload for the next one. We get both hits off.
So it only takes one action to reload, so one can reload the cannon, and then one can fire.
But I have 3 zombies, so...
Yeah, that is true, but I thought you had other zombies coming as well. I mean,
Sure.
they might not be
The
there
answer
yet.
is sure.
No, you definitely have 5 zombies. I'm not sure where we're last there. I just don't know where they are on the ship. I think that's the confusion. Where they are
Okay,
physically located.
So, for this round, we'll put all 5 of them up towards there eventually, but for this next go around, we've only got the 3 still, correct?
Yes, so you can fire the one cannon, the other cannon that didn't fire last time, and then next
load
turn the other cannons. The other zombies will get there.
Okay.
Okay.
So, how many cannons are there in total?
Oh, there's a lot of cannons, but how many are actually in a position to shoot the Kraken? Just 2.
Just the 2. Okay. Let me make a note of that. 2 cannons.
Yeah, facing the Kraken. I mean, you have a lot to remember, so fair.
I'm gonna forget that I have 2, so we'll just do that. Okay, so that is
It would be at advantage to shoot that cannon, which is supposed to happen after your turn, but that's fine. We got it cleared up. We know what's happening now.
I was just communicating.
No, you're good. You're good. That's totally fine. We're clear. We're on the same page. Go ahead and do what you like.
Go ahead and what? I'm sorry.
Go ahead and do what you like. In, what are you doing? Your character?
My character is going to... I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Clarifying question for one of my spells. Let me get back to my spell page. The Necrotic Veil. Allies undead adjacent recover hit points. Adjacent's not defined here. Is that in a 10-foot square?
Oh, adjacent is immediately adjacent, so the immediate space next to you is adjacent.
Okay. Yeah. So that's not going to help me right now. Okay. Noted. I am going to then, because this creature is within 80 feet, I'm going to cast Blood Bolt at 4th level.
Ooh.
Fancy.
That'll take some hit points, because it's blood magic. Mm-hmm.
So the DC is 17, but I'm not sure what it is going to.
Oh, there's no. Okay. So this one is a spell attack, not a saving throw.
Okay.
Which I think you can just. Huh. Sorry, I'm gonna have to look at your sheet real quick.
Nope, you're fine. I was going into the gear and I was like, wait, it sounds like you might be, so hands off. 2 people in there is not the right thing.
I think, oh yeah, that gets so confusing. So there's a attack option here. Spellcasting ability, intelligence.
I see you changing
attack,
it. Okay.
Spell attack, ranged. I know, inputting the homebrew spells sometimes gets weird. So hopefully if you click it again, it'll do it proper. 26.
There we go!
That's definitely a hit.
Now, does this count as a weapon?
No, it's not a weapon. It's a spell attack. So if you just click Blood Bolt in chat, it should ask you what level you cast it at, and then it'll roll the damage. Or it'll be completely blank for some reason, because it likes to be complicated.
You've entered the void.
Oh, delightful. Oh, wait, hold on. You cast it at 4th level.
Yeah.
That's 2
I
additional...
tried it again. It's not doing anything.
Oh, no. Okay. I can fix it. Hold on. 48 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. Do you have a +5 or a plus... Oh, it should say right here.
I think it's a
+6.
Somewhere.
So that's just specifically asking what your intelligence modifier is, which is 5, +5. Sorry.
Nope, you're good.
So at higher levels, you fire an additional bolt. So by doing it this way, you're actually shooting 3 bolts made of your blood, at the Kraken. So hit the damage again, and hopefully it works. 24. Looks like I forgot to put what kind of damage. Let me do that real quick. And it'll take 2 seconds. Alrighty. So that is your first attack. It's a hit. You did 24 necrotic damage to the Kraken.
And then you said it cost me HP. How do I determine the HP it took?
Oh, so... Because it's a blood tag spell, it's... the level you cast it at. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to open that document. It's oh, brain.
I have it open.
It should say at the
beginning.
Yeah, way at the top.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will figure that out. I'm making a note.
Yeah.
and
So
adjust accordingly. I do.
so you do
Since
have
I have so much to do. I will continue forward and figure
make
that
your
out.
do your 2 other blood bolt attacks because that's the higher level cast gives you 2 more bolts. Are they going to go at the Kraken as well? I mean, at this point, I'll just say you've definitely seen the creature on top of it,
Okay.
especially after Ebba jumped up there. So you can either hit the Kraken again, or you can hit the creature on top. It is totally up to you.
There's my additional 2d8.
Oh, for the Veil?
Yes.
Okay. Can't forget that.
Too many things going on. Thank you for your patience, everyone.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. So you do have the 2 more Blood Bolt attacks. So where would you like those to go?
Since I see the person on top, I'm assuming they're controlling it. We'll go for that person.
Sure.
This does not work the way I thought it did. I apologize.
You might have been thinking of one of the other spells, but we're here now, so let's just get to it.
No, I'm okay with this. Like, I'm not gonna complain. Like,
that's good
sure.
damage.
Let's do it.
That's 50 damage.
Nice.
Plus, does your necrotic veil apply once or multiple times?
I'm sorry. What was that?
Does the veil apply once or multiple times? Also, is it weapon attacks or all attacks?
So I think I'm getting confused. There's too many things going on. So that 12 points, I thought was in addition to the attack. So it was additional damage, not additional attack.
Yes, the 12 points would be additional damage, but I am asking you, does Necrotic Veil say if that's on all attacks or just weapon attacks?
It says weapon attacks, so that's where I'm trying to clarify.
Yeah, that does not apply.
So that 12
does not apply.
Yeah, that's not a good roll because I misunderstood how the spell works.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay.
That would only apply if you were smacking something with like a sword or something.
Yes, we already determined that.
So yeah, that doesn't apply.
Okay, so then I get the third bolt.
Yes. Where's that going?
Apparently, same damage. It was going to be for the head of the creature again.
The Kraken? Or the thing on top of it?
The Kraken.
Okay. Alright, so roll the damage again. That's crazy. Oh, also, you do 1 additional damage anytime you deal necrotic damage because you're your little friend on your shoulder, right?
Oh yeah, my little friend. He's actually not on my shoulder. He's in his little jar, just like bloop, 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 bloop.
Well, you know, he's within 5 feet of you. So get the extra damage on that.
So that would be 3 extra damage.
Well, 1 was to a different target, so that will go on the other one.
So 2, yeah.
2 and 1. Yeah, no, we got it. We're here. We're good. That's 2 crits in a row. That's beautiful. Love to see it.
Okay. That's me.
Yes, that is you.
That was way more complicated than I thought it was going to be, but we're good. We're golden. Platypus.
You're fine. We had to fix the spell, so, you know, that's not your fault.
Is my platypus still stunned at this point, or?
Yeah, your platypus is stunned until the end of this turn. So when its turn ends right now, it's no longer stunned, and then next time it can do something.
But my octopus is not stunned.
Nope. Which is about to fling itself overboard so it can go quickly, right?
That is my plan. However, there's my 10 feet. So does that count enough that I can fling over?
No, that'll be next turn, I'm afraid.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Man, just having the octopus on deck is not the best idea. That's fine.
No, we won't do this again.
Or if he's on deck, just have him like at the very edge, you know, so he can just plop off.
You can just hang out on the side. Okay, so that is going to be my turn.
Cannon fire?
And then the cannon fires next.
At advantage. Aw. That'll miss, I'm afraid. Dang. Good turn, though. That's so much damage.
But my second one... No, it is the one. Never mind.
Yeah, you only have 1 right now. Next turn you'll have 2.
I will have the 2 the next turn, yes.
That is correct. Alrighty. So we do the storm, which means he got his legendary actions back. So I believe he's going to use his legendary action to... probably freak literally everyone out as the Kraken literally starts to like float up and out of the water.
Fish.
Which is going to take Ebba with him. And he flies over here, dragging his tentacle, obviously, because, you know, that's how it works. It is attached after all. Yeah, it quite literally floats out of the water, flies over, drops back down, and that's its legendary action. Now it's the Sahuagin's turn.
Oh, as a stunned person, am I able to maintain my balance?
That's a good question. No, I think you fall off into the water. That is a good point. I am sorry. You are you are left behind over there.
It's all right. As long as the ship's not moving, I shouldn't be too far behind everybody.
All right. The Sahuagin will ruin the day of two people. It would be Genie and Ginger. Give me a wisdom save as a two bolts of like psychic energy erupt outward at the both of you. I will say, Ginger, you know what this is. You've been concussed before. You're not a fan. Yeah, wisdom save. That is a success and a failure, I'm afraid. Which means you are concussed again. I apologize. That is 12 psychic damage to Ginger, and Genie takes none. Alrighty. Ebba, you are no longer stunned, but you are floating... You're just sinking into the water. Ophelia, it is your turn, but I need a second. I will be right back.
I also will be right back.
What do I want to do?
This is your current.
I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna run away like a little baby is what I'm gonna do. Do I want to be in the water with this thing? Yeah, I do.
I thought you already were in the water with this thing.
Yeah, but I don't know if I wanted to get back on the boat. No, it's better this way. I'm a real good swimmer. Alright. Yeah, I forgot I can cast spells. I don't think any of them are going to be particularly helpful yet. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'm just going to slap them.
Mala, don't forget to see what your hit point cost for that spell was.
I already did it, but guess what? It doesn't matter with how much damage I did.
Sorry, what was it?
It was 1 plus spell slot, so it's based off of slots, not my casting ability.
Mm-hmm. For the damage you take,
but my necrotic veil is half of any damage I deal increases my current and maximum hit points by that amount. And I fucking killed it. So.
Oh yeah, your current and maximum hit points are like plus 70 right now, or something ridiculous.
66 based off of the quick lookup on the numbers.
Beautiful. So you would have basically taken like
matter.
5 damage from that spell,
Yeah,
which is totally fine.
I did do it, and then I was like, oh wait, I forgot I did the veil thing, so let's go do that damage real quick, and I put it in as temporary.
I do think
my life easier.
Yeah, that'll make your life easier. I am afraid that that's a concentration spell, right? So you're gonna.
Oh, it is.
You're
so now
gonna.
The concussion means I don't have that anymore.
Well, you got to make concentration checks for it. So that's on me. I I made the spell and I forgot it was concentration. So we'll just say with concuss, you drop necrotic veil and make all the lives easier, because you would have had to make
Fine.
3 or 4 concentration checks before that we're
That is
not going to go back
fine
and
with
make.
me. No,
Alrighty,
I think that's a good. It's good. We're good.
beautiful. All right, Ophelia.
All right, I've moved up 30 feet. I'm going to attack it.
So are you going to?
Shouldn't be advantage.
You're gonna just as a point of
Attacking this-
clarification. Yeah, gotcha. That will hit.
Should
Yeah.
be. Woo! 20 piercing. Or wait, yeah, 20. Oh, that's sneak attack. Yeah, 20 sneak attack and then 6 piercing.
Heck yeah. You were still hasted.
Yeah. But this is my first action where I can use a second attack. 21.
That's your bonus action attack, right?
Yep.
That'll hit. Oh, no
I don't
sneak
think I get
attack.
Sneak attack? No. So just 7 piercing.
Nice.
And let me see. Da-da-da-da. When you attack a creature with this much, you roll 20. Okay, that's just on a 20. Dang it. And then I have another action. I will attack again. Does sneak attack apply to this?
No, it's once per turn.
Okay, that's what I thought. I will.
But sneak attack does apply on attacks of opportunity. Fun fact. Because it's a different turn than yours.
Oh my god, you're right.
It's a
Excellent.
beautiful thing.
I'm gonna hit it.
Ooh.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Roll.
This tentacle that you're stabbing at sort of falls limp and shrivels a little bit.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I'm gonna move back because I can do that.
But yeah,
That is not where is the ruler?
that is why legendary monsters with sneak attack are so bad, because they can sneak attack on their legendary action because it's not on their turn.
Neat.
Madness. All right, I believe that's it for you.
Yep, I've moved away for now. I'm going to assess the situation.
All right, Jeannie.
Also, lost my ruler. It is no longer here.
That's weird. What you doing, Jeannie?
I didn't mean to write on the screen. Can you see that?
Yep. Oh,
I can see it too.
Oops.
If you're there, you're muted, mothership.
Can't undo what I've done.
Gosh. Hi. So I am doing a survey of the crew. How are they doing, injury-wise? Or am I the one that's the most hurt?
At a cursory glance, I think everyone you can see is hurt at least a little bit.
I got ubooed.
Although you can't see Ebba, but you know Ebba is hurt. Ebba is currently in the water towards the bow of the very slowly moving ship, because you guys did not come to a full stop. Just sinking, as far as you know.
Why would Ebba be sinking?
Ebba was stunned and then fell off of the Kraken.
Oh,
Yeah.
you mean falling into the water didn't wake him up?
I wasn't asleep. I was unconscious from the stun.
Well, that's what
Yeah,
I
just conked the heck out.
but
yeah.
yeah, I came to at the end of my turn.
Yeah. So, I mean, I guess sort of it helped, right?
Mhm.
Okay, so I'm checking something really, really quick. I hope. See if I can find it. Oh.
I think you're measuring from the wrong character.
I'm measuring if you can see it.
Oh, I thought she was doing that. Never mind. I retract
measuring
that
from
statement.
the correct one.
I retract my statement.
So I'm 60 feet away from that.
No, it moved closer to you. It flew. It floated over. It was very disconcerting. You're 20 feet away now.
Oh, this is silly.
With your passive perception of 18, you can see that the guy on top is looking real bad. Really bad. Oh my god. So where are you putting that precisely?
On him. On.
Oh my god. Okay. This is fun because it can't move independently of the Kraken. So,
Really?
I mean, it doesn't matter because that. Oh my god! So that's at the start of its turn, or is it immediately? We did this last time. I don't remember. Hold on. Let's click spell description.
I was already in spell description and I got out of it after I rolled it.
Starts its turn there.
Concentration up to 1 minute.
Oh, first time on a turn, which is right now, which means it
44
takes.
damage when it enters the spell area for the first time on a turn.
Yeah, which is right now because it just entered because you put it on top of
so
it.
I can roll the damage.
Oh, it already did. It's 8, which is enough. It kills the thing on its back, or on its head. It just slumps over.
Okay. So does that mean it moves? Does that mean that the Kraken gets damaged?
I mean, not really, because it's a 5-foot square, which is
Right.
floating above the Kraken. If it floats again, it'll take damage.
Okay.
But hey, you killed the thing on the back. It's slumped over.
I have accomplished.
Torn to shreds. Okay, and all right. So Rojo and Freza. Rojo gives Freza a potion. Roll the 2d4 plus 2.
4 plus 2.
All right.
Eh,
6 hit
Is she
points to
awake?
Freza. She is awake, and they're gonna chill down there. All
well,
right.
he's gonna take one. He's gonna take one too. So
Oh yeah, roll it for him. I already gave her the hit points, by the way.
I see that.
Oh, you could have just hit up, and it would have done the same thing. Well, now you got to do up twice because it didn't work. No, because the slash isn't there. There you go. 5 for Rojo. I'll let you put that in.
Okay.
And do
They're
you think
done.
at the end of... Oh, man. I'm trying to... So the Kraken sort of like shakes. She like starts to look around like somebody waking up from a dream or something. Sort of eyes the group of you and then tries to fly away using this flight ability that it has, which is going to put it right into the cloud of daggers. Go ahead and roll your damage for your 2d4 damage for the cloud of daggers. This will be the determining factor.
2d4.
Yeah, / roll 2d4.
Just a quick question.
Uh-huh.
It flew up away from me, right?
Yeah.
And I'm conscious now, right?
They get an attack of
No,
opportunity, right?
Or how far down am I guess.
I think you could take an attack of opportunity if you like, yes. It is currently flying up out of the water. Would you like to take an attack of opportunity, even though your sword is falling into the ocean beneath you?
This will be a...
I'm going to punch it.
and...
That will hit, by the way.
Now, I'm aware that I can't I can't stop it from moving, but can I grapple it so I can cling on to it?
I was going to space.
Yeah, you are holding onto it as it's starting to float up. It's a lot slower floating than you think it would probably be swimming, but it's sort of like floating up very slowly, and then it starts to float over the ship.
All right.
You are holding
So
onto it.
I have dealt it 18 damage, and I guess we have to make an opposed athletics check for the for whether I can grapple or not.
Oh, that's fair. Okay, that was my misinterpretation. I thought that was the 5 was your damage.
No, that was the damage. The athletics check is below, and at
Well,
advantage because
yeah,
I'm
but what
raging.
about the 13 bludgeoning damage there?
Oh, that's the punch itself.
Yeah, that's my question. What was the punch damage?
Oh, 13 plus the 5. Oh yeah. It's 13 damage. My athletics roll is 32. I forgot that it adds the roll to the athletics. It adds the
Not the
die.
damage.
Yeah.
Well, that changes literally everything. No, it really does.
I'm laughing at it. Oh, it's a 32. Like, sure.
Just a 32.
That's normal. That's normal.
It's not a saving throw to check, so yeah, you're holding on to it, but as it's like floating away, and you've punched this kraken so hard that you've now shifted it from "I'm happy to no longer be controlled by that thing, so I'm leaving" to "I'm going to kill these little bastards," and it drops on the deck of the ship.
Woo! Thank you.
You're in here with me.
So the cannons will no longer be able to hit it because it is on the ship.
Okay. You didn't get squished by it when it fell, did he?
But that was its legendary action at the end of Rojo and Frez's turn, which means now it's its turn, and there is a little grappled Ebba.
Yeah. I wanted to make sure that I could maintain my rage, because the last turn they dealt damage to me, which helped me maintain it.
Mm-hmm.
But this time they hadn't yet, and so I needed to attack before my next turn. Otherwise, the rage would have ended.
So, first
Or
attack
take
on
damage, as I'm
Ebba.
about to do.
Well, it wasn't reckless because you were stunned, so it's just a normal attack. 24.
24 is a hit.
Alrighty. So, 15 bludgeoning damage, and now you guys are grappling each other. What a happy moment.
That's so adorable.
Yeah, I think it's gonna then lash out at the next closest creature with a tentacle, which is going to be Genie. Tentacle coming for you. 15. I don't think he's gonna hit you because you're a 16, right?
Right.
All right, and nobody else is within range, despite its absurd range. Hold on. Yeah, nobody else is within range. So it's gonna take the other tentacle, and it's gonna just wrap the other one around Ebba too. Maybe 30. Yeah, that's gonna hit. 25 bludgeoning damage, and now it's like ringing you, like just with 2 tentacles. That is its turn. So yeah, you took a total of what? 40 damage? But it is Ginger's go.
Alrighty. So it is any bit of it in the water? It's all floating above us?
Well, I mean, it's definitely got like, I don't know, it dropped on the deck of the ship, but there are like some tentacles like flopped over into the water because it's very large.
Okay. Because my poor platypus.
Could definitely hit a tentacle.
That's what I'm like, okay, shit. Alright. But I get to move me. Actually, we're gonna put me here. So this guy's with me here. And I want to do Bone Shatter now that I'm in the 30-foot range on the, well, wait. Kraken doesn't have bones.
Probably
Do
not.
I want to do this?
It seems unlikely that a kraken has
Yeah,
bones.
I'm like, wait, where's the person is gone? Or is
Yeah,
are
dead.
they still okay?
Hanging
Shoot.
limply at the top.
Ah, that screws up everything that I was gonna do. There's no bones. I'm glad I thought of that now.
There's no bones. Marvelous.
Makes me think of Carl Papa. All we've got is bones, 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 bones.
Alright, we're still gonna go with the bone one. We're gonna go with Bone Splinter.
Knock him up. I'm afraid that will miss.
That's fine.
What was your action?
That was my action. My platypus, it can barely get to this tentacle here. Here. Is that one in the water?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Excuse me.
Platypus. We're gonna do the double attacks. So it looks like the first one's gonna hit.
No, they'll both miss.
They'll both miss. Okay.
Yep.
Valiant effort, my little friend. Valiant effort.
A noble attempt, to be certain.
So now my big guy's gonna jump in the water and swim.
Yeah, we'll call that 10 feet of his movement, so he's still got whatever his swim is minus 10. I don't know what it is.
50 after the minus.
Okay. And quick big guy.
Math. Why is this one hard? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50.
Oh, he's got reach.
I was gonna say, his reach should be able to allow him to do something.
He can smack.
I was checking that distance. So we're gonna tentacle smack. Bitch slap. Shh.
That'll hit.
20. Yay!
19. Nice.
And will the cannons be able to hit any of the tentacles?
No.
The 2 cannons. Okay.
Yeah, too much out of the water. Sorry.
That's fine. We're still gonna leave them loaded. And we're gonna have both 2 zombies prepared to fire as soon as they see a tentacle, though.
Oh, reminder.
Or the octopus thingy.
Reminder, your octopus
Kraken.
has 2 attacks, not 1.
I will take another attack.
That'll hit. 17, that's pretty good.
So, my hold action for my zombies is to fire as soon as they see something that they can fire at.
Awesome. All right, Eva, it's your go. You are currently in the grasp of the Kraken.
Well, Mr. Kraken, since you're holding on to me, I don't have to hold on to you. And
enough.
I will pull out my other big sword.
More like that. Kind of purpley. But anyway, yeah, big sword. Hit him.
So I'm going to attack recklessly. I think I don't know Krakens in particular, but a lot of things that grapple get advantage when on a grapple target anyways. Maybe this
Sure.
doesn't matter to me because I'm going to give it,
You don't have advantage? Here you go.
exactly. So, you can take, one of these puppies.
Oh, that'll be a miss, I'm afraid.
Where are we at here? Okay. Well, I will do it again.
Ooh.
And what we're gonna do here is use fainting attack. So the damage is going to be many. So that's why can't I math? 33 slashing, but
With
it
rage?
already includes the +7. Okay, +2 from rage. Just want to make sure that I got this in properly. Yes, the crit damage was included properly.
Nice.
And on its oh, actually, choosing one creature. Yes. Oh yeah, I just have to roll the fainting attack again as well. and I have to fix my things because those are D10s now. So that 6 doesn't happen. Instead, it is 16. So
Sure.
add another 10, and I'll have to fix all my things from D8s to D10s. I forgot about that. So third attack.
Yeah.
If a 24 hits, then that is 9 slashing. I'm rolling kind of poor on the damage rolls, but that's okay.
Okay.
And then I will use my bonus action to second wind.
Okay.
So that's a D10 plus 8 for my fighter levels.
Oh, you have an hasted attack too.
Oh, I will. I just want to get this out of the way first.
Fair enough.
So that is 16 HP. Not bad. And then my haste attack
Wait,
is
16?
going to be... yeah.
I thought it was plus your level.
It's plus my fighter level, which is 8.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No worries.
You're good.
And then we attack again.
There you go.
And
And
we're gonna
another.
add a trip attack to it.
Okay.
I'm almost entirely certain that won't knock it prone because it's got so many legs. But again, ignore the 8 damage. I'm going to be rolling 2d10 for that
Okay.
because I haven't fixed my thing yet. So that is
41.
41 damage.
Oh, rage.
Plus another 2.
So 43.
Yeah.
Not bad.
And that is my action. Everything but movement, but I have 0 movement because I'm grappled. So that is me.
Right. He's gonna use a legendary action to try and bite you. As you do. That's gonna get you.
No, in fact, though, that is a miss. And on a miss, it's something I don't do very often, but I feel the need for speed, and I'm going to riposte. So ignore the number on this because I'm going to have to roll a d10 instead. But when it misses me with the melee attack, I can... Oh, that is a good roll. This will not be an advantage because it's not my turn anymore. But, oh well, I tried.
Well, to be fair, you did just try to riposte the teeth of a kraken.
Yes.
So, I mean, fair. Ophelia, you're up.
All right. About where do you think Ebba's sword is right now?
Like at least, it's probably still going down.
It's a big, heavy sword. It's aquadynamic, so it's probably just shooting down there.
It's out of sight at the least. It's pretty
Ship
far down
moving,
there.
do you think it's still like here?
With the ship moving, it's probably like straight down here, just like directly straight down. But it was falling pretty quick, sinking quick. That's the
Okay.
word.
Because I don't know if it'll be possible, but I've got gust of wind. If I could just jet set myself down there, because it goes 60 feet. And I don't know if I could follow it like a jet stream. If I cast it in front of myself in the water.
Hit the spell for me.
Yeah. Because it does push you 15 feet if you fail. Where are my spells at? There it is.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that did post.
I will let it. Oh, that's a tough one.
I mean, if anything, I'll take the extra 15 feet. Because it's going to be pushing me away. I will fail that save. Gladly.
Yeah. Well, you have a swim speed, right?
Oh yeah, I've got swim speed.
So wouldn't it just be faster to try and swim after the sword?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, but I
I
mean,
just thought,
I don't know why this would help you, is what I'm saying.
I figured it might push me 15 more feet.
Well, it's an action to do it, right? Where you could just take the dash action and move your swim speed.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm not used to being able to move so fast. How far can I go in this turn to see if I can catch you?
Let's see. I mean,
So I've got
technically you could.
action.
Your movement speed is doubled, which means it's 60 right now. Yes.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
60 movement, 60 bonus action dash, 60
Uh-huh.
dash, hasted dash, and then your. Did we already do normal movement action?
What was that?
Either way, you can move at least 240 feet down into the water and get the sword. Yes, you can do that.
Okay.
You're way too
I'm
fast
gonna-
right now not to catch up to it.
Okay.
If you didn't
Well,
have a swim speed, it would be a different story.
Oh yeah, no. Without a swim speed, it's like I don't think I'm gonna get it, but I can swim and I can breathe underwater. So I'm gonna zoom my way down and get that sword.
Yeah, so you're 200, I'll say about 200 feet down, and you've got the sword in hand.
Woo! Look at me! Look at me! I'm the barbarian now. I'm angry.
All right.
Look! That's all I can do, and I'm gonna have to do the same to get back up.
All right. It'll be Genie's turn, but first, another one of its legendary actions to try and bite you. This is going to use all of them to try and attack you. Well, you have +2 from haste right now, right? So what are you at?
21.
That's a miss. All right, Genie, what you doing?
That Kraken doesn't look very hurt, does it? I mean, it's a big thing.
It's hard to tell because you're not overly familiar with the anatomy of a kraken, but it's definitely bleeding. It definitely appears injured.
Okay. This is what I'm thinking of doing.
Oh my god. You can try.
Well, would it... When you do that, is the creature that you polymorph it into, is it the same size?
No. No, it is not. It's whatever size the creature you polymorph it into.
Okay.
So what would you want to polymorph it into?
I'm trying to figure out. Basically something smaller with less hit points. But also probably something that can't breathe out of water. So maybe,
I mean, don't forget, as the spell says, when it reaches 0 hit points, it just becomes itself again. Yeah?
We can bring goats into this. Ixor said goats aren't involved, but you can change that. You have the power.
That is an option. I mean, anything's an
What's that?
option.
what?
Anything's an option. What do you want to turn it into?
Oh,
I know what I would turn it into in your place. I know what I would do.
Imagine it's an ant and you put a cup over it. He's stuck forever.
what?
You can make him an ant.
Oh, an ant?
Yeah. You can make him whatever you want, though.
I'm just trying to figure out how long this lasts.
1 hour concentration.
And we should be able to kill it before that.
Well, no, because if you kill it in the other form, it becomes this again. That's how that works. That's how the spell functions. So this would be, hey, I turn it into a fish, and then we leave. That's what this would be for.
Yeah.
I mean, effectively.
And I'm pretty sure that it would change back and then follow us.
Who knows? Depends on if it holds grudges or not.
Shoot. No. Okay.
What you want to do?
Kill it. What I said like last time.
Then cast something that does damage. What do you mean?
Yeah, I know. Not healing word. No.
Probably not.
Okay. Not getting anywhere here. Alright. Same old.
That will miss.
Okay.
Yeah, it has been working for you this time around. I imagine Rojo and Freza are just sitting down below.
Yep. Told him to go eat bananas.
Mm-hmm. We got this. Go eat bananas. All right. So, last legendary action to try and bite you again. A 21. Oh, wall of text. You take 21 piercing damage.
Oh,
You are larger, or smaller, and you are grappled by the Kraken, so you are swallowed. The grapple ends while you are swallowed. You are blinded, restrained. You have total cover from the other effects outside of the Kraken, and you take 12d6 acid damage at the start of each of the Kraken's turn, which is after this legendary action, by the way. If the Kraken takes 50 damage or more in a single turn from a creature inside it, the Kraken must succeed on a DC 20 Constitution saving throw at the end of that turn, or regurgitate all swallowed creatures, which fall prone in a space within 10 feet of the Kraken. If the Kraken dies, a swallowed creature is no longer restrained by it and can escape from the corpse using 15 feet of movement, exiting prone. So, are you ready for your 12d6 acid damage at the start of its turn? Do not forget that you took 21 piercing, and then you halved that because you're raging. So 10 piercing. And then 47 acid damage. Oh, look, you have 47 hit points. That's the right amount then.
Yeah.
The
Well,
exact right amount.
on the plus side, I did get 2 turns this combat, which was more than the last one.
No. Last one you had a bunch. The one before that you only had like
Yeah.
one turn.
Yes.
And then you got banished. Mean. Okay. Well, your dinner, so that's fine. All right. It is going
So
to.
save me before next turn, everybody.
Oops. I'm drawing. I'm not trying to draw. I just drew on the Kraken. Excuse me. All right. It is going to shuffle a little bit forward. Actually, it doesn't have to. It does not have to. Hold on. It can hit 3 creatures. It doesn't have to move. All right. First one coming down for Genie. 16, I believe, is a hit.
Yep.
19 bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled.
Goody.
Tentacle coming down on Platypus. Oh, my lord. That's a 30 to hit.
Oh, that'll hit. Platypus is basically like, beat me.
12 bludgeoning.
With that.
By the way, if you guys get hit, you're grappled. And coming for the big Octo. That's another 30. That's a hit. That is 20 bludgeoning to the big Octo. Also, is your camera off, Mala? Did I miss that?
I closed it.
Oh, I just
because
missed it. You're
had
fine.
My hips are hurting, so sometimes I've been standing up.
No, you're totally fine. Just did not catch it. Ginger.
Well, I don't know now. Grr.
I mean,
I am gonna move closer,
okay.
and I'm going to do Thordic's Ash Blast at his head.
Thodrick Ash Blast. Oh, that really. Let's see. The creature does not have temporary hit points, instead takes 2d6 necrotic damage and 2d6 fire damage. Or half on a success. Okay, that is. What's the save?
17.
Yeah, but what type?
Constitution.
Okay. 18. So we'll take half. So roll your 4d6 total damage, and we'll see what he takes.
46. Plus 1 for my little octopi.
Yeah, because that's necrotic. So he takes 10 total damage because of that. Because he succeeded, so he halved it. That's certainly damage. Then it's your little Octo's turn. Or Platypus's turn, excuse me.
And you said he's grappled?
Yeah, which just means he can't, like, move. Like, leave.
And his little spurs, can he dig at him and be like,
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, you can dig into him. That'll definitely hit, yeah. That will miss. So 1 hit, which is 9 total damage. Heck yeah. I believe that's it for him. So so Big Octo is a go.
He's grappled too, though.
Yeah, much the same
But
scenario.
he has 8 tentacles, so...
It's the same scenario, so you can still attack when you're grappled. It's just you can't move from that spot.
That's fine. They don't want to move.
Both hits. There's something glorious about your giant octopus killing the Kraken.
Does he do
Round
it?
of applause, everyone. A giant
That's like-
zombie octopus just killed the Kraken.
I imagine it like a bitch slap.
like the little suction cups tearing chunks of the Kraken away, which just collapses on the deck of the ship. There's an unconscious
sushi.
there's an unconscious Ebba in the stomach of the Kraken. If anybody wants to try and solve that problem,
To get around.
Hopefully the acid stops before it kills me.
right? Because like that's damage. That's an automatic death save or failure. Excuse me.
Failure. Yeah.
It's not a crit though, so y'all, you got 3 rounds to get Ebba out.
I
Ebba.
have a dagger and my bite. I will be tearing and slashing.
I will be.
I've got a giant sword. I'm coming up.
You know, yeah.
I'm gonna have my giant octopus carry the platypus up on the deck.
Hey, that's fair.
While I am digging things. That's a big climb for such a little dude.
Yeah. What were you saying, Mothership?
Oh, longsword cutting away.
Yeah, you guys can. I suppose you guys can cut in. That's certainly doable. You guys can make it inside and pull Ebba out. Ebba, you're on 2 death saves when you get pulled out. Somebody do something.
I'm gonna assume I'm out of the water.
Yeah, by that point you'd be out of the water and on the deck with the sword.
I'm gonna
I
have
can-
a potion from my belt.
Oh yeah, that's that gets a bonus. Hey, we get to use the bonus.
Yeah.
All right, so you roll a medicine check.
DC 10 medicine check on a success. Increase.
Mhm.
Okay. Medicine check. Right. Where is it? There it is.
Yeah, 17. All right, so those are the small healing potions, right? So instead of being 2d4 plus 2, it will be 2d4 plus 9 to Ebba.
2d4 plus 9. Okay.
Wakey, wakey.
Sorry. Keep clicking the wrong thing.
Fair enough. Ooh, 17 points, Ebba.
Excellent.
Very nice.
And now that we are out of combat, I'm gonna try and get everybody gathered around me and do like a healing word. I think it is.
Well, I think you got mass cure wounds too, if you wanted to use that, or whatever you guys wanted to do.
The mask cure wounds.
I'd have to look at your sheet. I don't know, but how about here's what we do. We take a break, and while we're on break, you guys can decide what you want your characters to do. That way, we don't have to decide right now.
I'm rolling it now so you can add while we're on break.
Sure. But yeah, we'll take about 10-minute break. This is the time to use the restroom, to get all the food you want, to get a snack, get drinks, get whatever you need, and yeah. So we'll be back in a few minutes. All right, later. Oh, before I forget, I will say, because I did forget to mention this, and I know we're on break, but it could factor into your decision. Ophelia,
Yeah.
you definitely feel the significant anticipation of the rapier. It seems to be growing as you near the door. So that might have an effect on something you want to do. So I thought you should know. There you go.
Well, I will ponder the feeling. And I will also be right back.
right back.
I am back.
Welcome back.
I'm also back.
Welcome back.
Man, you can't yell like that and then go away. You can't say love me, Mom, and then walk away when I turn to give you love. Should we put this up for the internet to see us? Oh, we can't because the brake panel's up. Did you want to say hi to the internet? No. We got a litter robot, and she's not sure how she feels about it.
Rolly's shittier cousin.
Pun intended. It rolls. That's how it does the magic. It rolls. I haven't even turned it on with them yet. You gotta like the litter robot. It's your new BFF. Oh, you are shedding so bad. I am so covered in kitty fur now. I gotta start brushing you again every day.
The prices we pay for our little friends.
Yes. It sucks when a lot of your good friends are allergic to kitties. The week before any planned events where they come over, I sweep every day and I brush every day. So that it's a safe place for the friends.
I just got my tea left and I'm ready.
Okie dokie. Yeah, so it looks like you would have been able to dive down 240 feet. So I was correct.
Nice.
That's a heck of a long way in one round. Siphon from the Adventures Norlon game would be so very proud.
Yeah, that's very fast for 6 seconds.
I think.
How many miles per hour? Would you say 240 feet?
Yeah, 240 feet. I'm trying to remember what he got to, because that was like his thing. You just like zip around the battlefield and shoot somebody with his firebolt rifle, and then just like zip way far away. That was amazing. So we had the UA artificer, the alchemist, the good alchemist. Draught of Speed or whatever it was called. I can't remember. That was really good.
I think that's 27 miles per hour.
It's pretty good. That's a fast swim speed for real.
That's really making fast.
Just as a brief heads up, I just turned on the oven. I'm going to be putting in a pizza in about 10-15 minutes.
Kind of
just-
pizza.
It's a Dr. Octor thin crust
Ooh.
chicken and spinach.
Oh, that sounds good.
That does sound good.
I love the crusts on those things. As far as like $5 supermarket pizzas go,
I feel like I need to go find the hair thing because I am now covered in kitty fur, like every inch of my leg.
Oh,
so
the
I'll
lint,
be right
lint
back.
roller? Yeah. Where is it? Okay.
Fuzzy bot. Fuzzy bot.
Alright, I'm back with my tea.
Fair enough. Swift step drop. That's what it was. Just plus 20 movement speed for a minute. just 20 feet. That's it. Just a flat bonus, so it stacks with like haste and everything. It was great.
Nice.
I really think the UA Artificer Alchemist was so much better. The only tweak that we made to it in our game was that he had like a few more spell slots. That was it. We didn't really change anything else. Wait, so who are we waiting on?
And no idea.
Oh, the cat? Did you say the cat?
I just said I'm back.
Oh, they said the cat.
I actually thought that too.
Maybe I did subconsciously, and it came out like a Freudian slip. Because you know what? Some days I wish I was a cat.
Yeah, fair enough.
Is your life stressful, Graham? Or are you a spoiled brat?
Yeah, I think the most he ever got to was 270 feet in a round, which is still crazy. I mean, it's more. It's more, but it's crazy. Anyway, so if everybody's here, are we ready to continue? Woof woof to you too.
Hold on.
Hold on, apparently. Fair enough.
Settle down.
Oh, fair.
Alright, we didn't need to start streaming to have them going off. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so if everybody's ready, then I think we're back. Oops, hold on. I'm on the wrong thing. We are back. Oh. Hi, everybody. We have returned. Yes. So, just as a point of clarification, what I was saying as we went on break, for you, Ophelia, you can you definitely feel as if the anticipation that's emanating from the rapier is building. It was sort of like a massive jump when you got to the other side of the storm, and now it's kind of like just steadily there. Like as in steadily there, as in steadily increasing as you get closer to the island, which you guys are sort of like going along, just slowly drifting in the ship right now. On the map, you'll see a cave, but I think you'll see a cave. Yeah, it's up ahead, but like an underwater cave as you guys are coming up around the mountain. Sorry, not mountain. Island. The question was, did you guys want to, what did you guys want to do to recover and rest? Also, what are you doing about this kraken on your ship?
Hey, can we feed it? We could feed it to the ship.
Feed it to the ship.
Can I keep some for some kraken jerky?
I was
Absolutely.
just gonna say, there would be some good food in that. Some meat.
Yeah, but the ship has to eat too. We'll see if the ship wants any kraken meat. Ask it if this is it's good enough to help fuel it for recall purposes.
Like a message comes up on the helm screen that says clarification, issue with recall not near enough to source signal, which you're not sure why that would matter, but that's what it says.
The source signal, is it the thing that's making my sword all antsy?
Unknown.
Oh my goodness. You're so fickle.
I can't help you.
Can I wand of smiles a ship?
You can try. You're not sure if it would do
It's
anything.
humanoid. Ship's not humanoid, dang it.
But what if?
So close to greatness.
We're in the wrong enemy for that.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So, what do you guys want to do? You're butchering. That's the right word. You are butchering the Kraken. So that is dealt with.
I've given Ebba her sword back. I found this. I thought you might be interested.
Yeah, let's roll. I can just chop away. I don't have any kind of butchering skills, so I'm just good at making big chunks into smaller chunks. I'll let other people do the fine work.
Cut
Some
the-
fine work. I've
pull
got.
out the tentacles and throw them overboard and use the rest of it for meat.
Just
No, we
like the
gotta save
big honkin'
tentacles.
central chunk.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you dice it up thoroughly enough, I'm sure you can fit it in your cargo.
My
Yeah.
zombies will eat it slowly.
Well, yeah, probably.
That is almost definitely true. But yeah, you guys can absolutely do that. I mean, it's going to take time, but you can do that.
And we can do it while this ship is moving.
Yeah, the ship can sort of move forward closer to the cavern if that's where you want to go, or you want to try and travel around the island, wherever you guys want to go. So we can say you guys do that over the course of like a. I'm trying to think. If all of you are working at it, you might be able to do it on a short rest,
All right.
which would give you guys a short rest.
Yeah, speaking of short rest, I'm definitely going to take one of those.
Yeah, and roll up as many of the hit points as you need.
How does a short rest work with spells? I need a long rest for spells.
Yeah, you need a long rest for spells, except you can get some back with Arcane Recovery, which should be specified in that ability. It's like very specific. I just don't remember what it is.
I'm good. Good.
Nice.
Well, I'm gonna have to look somewhere else for it, I think, because it's not giving me any info.
What Arcane Recovery isn't?
On my character sheet.
Hmm. So let me see.
I'm gonna fix that though.
Fair enough.
Hurt me. Feels like I should tie a rope around the sword. Like we're gonna get closer, and it's gonna be like a loose cannon.
Maybe.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna tie a nice knot.
As a minor point of clarification, on the map, it looks like on the map you guys are like right next to it. Think more like a mile away, not like feet. Yes, there are many feet in a mile. Don't pull that. Me would definitely say that. Once per day, when you finish a short rest, you can choose to choose expended spell slots to recover. The spell slots can have a combined level that is equal to or less than half your wizard level, rounded down. So, half your wizard level rounded down for you right now is 6, right? Because you're 12.
Yes.
So, a combined
And,
total spell slot level of 6. Go ahead.
And I didn't use any 6th level slots.
So you don't have to worry
One
about
I
that.
have, so we're good.
But you used some a 2nd level slot, and actually,
I've used quite a bit of spells. 3, 4.
yeah. So I mean, it's just what you want to recover.
I used quite a few cantrips too, but I used.
But those don't really
kind of
count,
bigger spells. Yeah, so
because they're
we're good.
pretty infinite.
I didn't
But yeah,
even need all 6.
fair enough. All right, so you guys take some time to like thoroughly dice up the Kraken and get it stowed away. Rojo and Freza would have taken the rest with you guys, and they would have gotten healed up. Is anyone going to mention the fact that they definitely spoke? Or are we just
I
going to
assumed I was hallucinating that.
pretend that didn't happen?
I'm gonna ask what's wrong with your
How many hit
monkeys.
points did they get back?
Huh?
It's a short rest, so how much hit points would they get back?
Oh my god, hold on. I'm gonna have to look at their sheet. Give me a sec.
I don't either.
Because they function a little differently. Yeah, no, he would recover 3d6 plus 3.
I'm sorry.
3d6 plus 3,
Oh, okay.
if you want to roll that. And she would recover 2d6 plus 2.
Wait.
Sorry. So plus, that plus 3. And she would be 2d6 plus 2.
Okay, I'm sorry. Wait. And he would recover. Wait. No. She would recover
2d6 plus 2.
3d6 plus 2.
2d6 plus 2.
I like 3d6 better.
Yes, well.
Oh, yeah, no. She's going to be below Dex for a while.
Sure, makes sense. You didn't do the plus 3 on his, so just add it now after the fact. But anyway. Oh my god, so loud. Go away.
Wow. Pickles.
Yeah. So I think there was a question about your monkeys, by the way.
No one said anything.
Yeah, they did.
I'm asked what's wrong with your monkeys.
Okay,
They have a weird cough where it sounds like words.
I'm going deaf, I swear.
Oof. You not here?
Okay, say it one more time.
Ophelia will ask, I think there's something wrong with your monkeys. They have a bad cough that sounds like words.
Yeah. They're gonna spend some time in their little sick bay downstairs.
Yeah, will they still be able to talk when they come back when they're all healthy?
I don't think so.
No?
Give them some cough medicine.
Oh, okay.
That sounds rather deceptive, don't you think? You know, if you wanted to roll...
Oh, you're so mean to me. Oh. You know what? I'll just do intimidation.
I don't know that would work.
I'll be right back. Just gotta toss the pizza in the oven.
Do it.
Chuck
Do it
them
before I eat it.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was deception. Okay.
I mean, if you want to.
It's okay, I'll believe it. I can't prove it wrong. I'm suspicious, but I can't prove it any other way.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, fair enough. Yeah, so I would say that probably happened towards the beginning as you guys were like dicing the Kraken up and shuffling the pieces downstairs into the hold. It's probably towards the end of the short rest, maybe even shortly, like a minute or two after, just to give you some perspective on time, that the rapier like thrums, and why don't you give me? Yeah, screw it. Just give me a wisdom save.
Oh no. I don't have Bardic Inspiration. Let's go, yeah! Go!
Yeah, so there's like a flash in your vision. It's almost like you're pulled into what it looks like an underwater cave, and you're above whatever's happening. There's this massive stone door at the center. You're pulled forward again, and now you're in front of the door, and you see two of these Sahuagin that are like they appear to be performing some sort of ritual, and the crack that's in the door spreads, and then you're whooshed back to your body. And the rapier seems to be pulling towards the cave.
So, remembering this vision that we had the other day, could go find my vision buddy, my vision quest buddy.
Mm-hmm.
You remember the door, right? Was it open and that was a bad thing? You remember?
I do remember. Give me a moment. I have some choices to make right now. Yeah, it was. We watched him open it, and then the guy like shut it really quick. But
I remember it being a bad thing that we don't want that door open because there's
I remember it being an intriguing thing, and I still want to see what he saw. We didn't see what was in there, just that he shut it, so we don't know.
true. Well, there's some Sahuagins.
Yeah,
I believe I'm pronouncing that correctly.
No idea.
They're opening it like right now, and this sword here is really antsy about it.
Oh, it
And
wants
I
to
think
help him open it.
you know what? It wants to do something. I haven't quite figured it out yet, but I know. Oh, it's the key. Duh, it's the key. They're gonna want the key.
Oh, that's why they're after you.
Yeah.
Well, I
I'm
say
just-
we beat it to them, open it, take a peek, decide if we want to open it all the way or not, just like in the vision.
Yeah, it's either the key or I'm just irresistible. I'll accept either.
Both. I accept
Oh.
both.
Excellent. That's what I like to hear. We don't need to wind up smiles you tonight. It's the positive attitude I'm here for.
Fake smile.
Oops.
Fair enough. So what do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna tie a rope to my sword to the hilt.
And then your waist?
Keeping it on a short leash.
It's fair.
Enough so that I can swing with ease, but
I got you.
But that way if somebody
Yeah.
tries to pickpocket it from you, it doesn't go too far.
yeah. Then the sword can't sneak away on its own without me noticing in like a moment. We're just really covering all of our bases here.
Fair. Yeah,
I've got a
so
rope, right? Yeah.
you want to talk to the rest of the party about this? What is it you want to do with the door now? You want to go open it and peek inside and then close it again? Is that the plan?
Or open it, see what's inside, and make our choice.
I'll decide after the door is open. Okay, whatever
He
you want
did
to
it in
do.
the vision. He did it in the vision. There is precedent.
How did he close it in the vision? Did he die?
Well, he died eventually. You just don't
He
know
should die after
when.
the fact. He
Okay.
had time to build like all this shit focused on this
That's
experience.
right.
He
You
lived
might
a
have.
long and healthy life after.
Well, I'll let you look.
Yes.
If we do open it, if it happens, I
Okay.
won't be looking.
We just need to clarify. You
Uh-huh.
do realize my idea of fun is death. So, are you sure you don't want to peek in?
My idea of fun is letting other people have their idea of fun. So if dying is like what does it for you,
Oh, not me dying. Just playing
I'll-
with dead things.
oh, well, if there's something dead in there,
I don't want to die. If I die, I can't play with the dead thing.
And if we die, you can't show us the cool dead thing. So
But,
we're all in it
but
together to stay
I
alive.
can reanimate you, and you'll forever be with me,
Together.
even until you're a
forever.
skeleton. We'll be best friends forever and ever. And it is supposed to sound creepy as fuck. I can't do it because I want to laugh.
Forever and ever and ever and ever. And then, for a little longer after that. Yeah, so
we'll see what everyone else wants to do. Let's go say hi. Let's go talk.
Are we gonna go take a vote? Because we should just go open it and see what's in it and then make our choice.
If I go on any more vision quests solo, I'll keep you updated because I'm sure they'll happen and maybe we'll learn something new.
Okay.
But we should get moving.
yeah. Yeah, so you guys head to the top deck. Sorry, I didn't say this, but I envisioned that Ginger was like downstairs, like directing the zombies where to put the Kraken meat. When you went
As
and
they're
talked to her.
munching, taking snacks here and
Take a
there.
bite here and there. Absolutely, yeah. So if you, I imagine if you head upstairs, you see it's the other two that are like chopping it up, and that's when you guys can. Oh no, because this would be after that, yeah. But I imagine they're still on the top deck, and you guys can have that conversation about what you guys want to do.
Yeah, no, we definitely have to go inside. Inside, find this door, find the critters trying to open it, and we'll go from there. How do y'all feel?
I say we open the door and decide if it should be open or closed, but also kill the people who are trying to open it because we're the ones that should be open.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Captain's got the key.
I do have the
The doors are meant to be opened and closed.
It's like it's your job or
See?
something.
See?
Yeah, like they put a door there, not a wall. Come on. Obviously, the intent was to open it at some point. Maybe that's now. But it is underwater in the cave, according to where the rapier is pulling you. So
We can breathe underwater.
But I can breathe underwater.
You can hold your breath. I don't think you can breathe.
Oh, I have a spell.
Oh, there's that too.
Oh, yeah, mine is hold breath.
It's a big old long time, like 20 minutes or something
Yeah,
crazy.
I don't think you can hold your breath that long.
What spell do you have?
Water breathing.
Oh, nice. That's like a whole 8 hours too, right?
Yeah,
That's a good one. Yeah.
just
Nice.
water breathing for like 8 hours for like a lot of people.
24 hours.
Oh my god, yeah, that's
Oh, damn.
different.
Up to
You can also.
Willing creatures.
Oh, what?
Yes!
No, I didn't hear you. What?
Up to 10 willing creatures.
Well, you're set.
Perfect.
But also, isn't it a ritual spell? I'd have to check because I don't think we put it in there.
Time, one action.
God. Oh, amazing. I'm gonna check if it's a ritual spell. Really quick, because that means it won't use a spell slot if you take 10 minutes to cast it. It is a ritual spell.
Uh-huh. Well, I guess that's
Oh,
what
that was
I'm
one of your
doing.
magical secrets. That was one of your magical secrets because you can't breathe underwater and you're on a ship in the ocean, so you took it as a magical. I forgot you did that. Marvelous. Yeah, you can cast it as a ritual. Wait, are bards ritual casters? Oh no.
But guess who is? Who's a wizard who can do it?
Wait, do you have water breathing too?
No, but I could get the scroll from Genie and do it.
Well, you'd have to create the scroll. Because it's a spell she knows, not a scroll she has. I mean, at the end of the day, it just comes down to...
Oh, bards are ritual casters.
Then you're fine. You can cast it without expending a spell slot. You just take 10 minutes to do it, and then you guys can all breathe underwater, no problem.
Okay.
Are you going to
Living
bring the
alive.
monkeys?
What?
Are you going to bring the monkeys? I mean, they've gotten roughed up a lot, so...
Yeah, that's so hard. I think they're gonna stay here.
Inside a week, they've both nearly died twice.
Yep.
Mhm.
They're gonna stay here.
They're competing with Ebba at this point. In terms of almost dying. Yeah, no, it makes sense for them to stay here, yeah. So, for the rest of you, do you guys want to pull the ship up near the cave, cast the ritual, and then dive in?
Sounds like a plan.
I like how Dave is just a kraken attacking a bridge. It's good stuff.
Oh yeah.
Hi, he's back. Marvelous. Yeah, you guys can absolutely do that. So, that is...
Before we,
Go ahead.
before we go down, I will hand my final potion of speed to Ebba.
I actually have one of my own.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, so don't you worry.
Nice. Excellent. Hey, just anyone else want a potion? I have so many potions. Does anyone want to be huge or tiny?
Okay, so
Does anyone want to be
monkeys.
invisible?
I'll
I
take
can
the
make-
speed potion.
Alright, you can have this potion of speed.
Okay, we have the platypus, we have Ophelia, we have Ebba, we have the little octopus, we have Ginger, and we have the big octopus. That's who's going?
Yep.
Because apparently I forgot to put your tokens on the page we're going to. Alrighty, so let me know when you guys are ready to go. Unless there was more you guys wanted to do, we could just go. It's up to you guys.
I did not get any spells back since that was a short rest, correct?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. That's okay. Okay.
We ready to go?
Yeah.
I'm ready to go take a bath.
All right, so you guys dive into the ocean. Ebba, sorry. Technically Ebba, but I guess you were unconscious. But with the exception of Ophelia, none of you guys like actually jumped into the water of this region. It's definitely colder than you feel like it would be, which I think is probably something you noticed right away, Ophelia.
I was conscious for that part, just stunned.
Oh, right.
The unconscious came when I was inside the Kraken.
You are correct. So it's just colder than you would expect for this, general locale. In fact, I think you, Ebba, having sort of lived relatively near to this, we're like a week away from your house. Not even, You know this region pretty well. This is like the temperature of water 100 miles north, It's like a lot colder than it should be. As you guys sort of dive, you don't have to. You surprisingly, don't have to go that deep to get to this cave, which is just such a huge opening. Like you could fit like two of your ships side by side down here as you're swimming into this cave. It is massive.
Our ship doesn't have the ability to go under there, huh?
I mean, probably not. I mean, maybe. Who knows?
Listen, if we need it, we'll do the pss, 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 and see if it works.
Fair enough. So as you guys are sort of winding down these caves, you guys are, at least for you, Ophelia, it feels like you're coming close to where you need to be. Can I have all of you give me a perception check as you come into the next area that we're about to switch to?
And my my timer just went off. I got to get the pizza out of the oven, but I rolled an 18.
Nice.
And I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Puppy, give him a minute. I'm gonna try and grab the dog butt.
Maybe I shouldn't talk.
I missed.
I'm rolling a what?
Perception.
Sorry.
He has no idea how fitting that background is.
Never fallen is here. It needs to leave.
All right, so it will just be Ginger and Ebba. Hi. Let me drag you guys over there. Zoop. I'll zip you on up. Yeah, you guys come out of the opening. And I think, let me know if this is roughly the order you'd want to be in. I don't feel like it is, because I feel like Ebba would be in the front, because it's Ebba, but also probably Ophelia. What do you guys think? What order would you guys be in?
I'd probably be closer to the front. I'd be strutting my stuff.
Be closer to the back.
That's fair. Do you have any preference, Jeannie? You're muted if you did not realize.
Can't stop coughing.
Oh, you know what? That's fair.
No preference.
Okay. So, As you guys come into this room, you are immediately greeted by what seems to be on either side. They're facing away from you. Is Sahuagin, who's sort of like floating in the water, which just seems to be facing three sharks. These sharks are like they're very strange to you. They have like these like shells crafted out of coral, like melded around their bodies. And they just it almost seems like they're just talking to them, but not like, with words. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like they're talking to these sharks. As for the two of you, one of whom isn't here, who saw something, you all see the giant stone door in the middle of the room. If you zoom out a bit, it's right here. It appears to be like this like stone platform that leads up to this door. You see these four they're like priests, like the ones you saw before, like the one that banished Ebba, for example, or the one that had been fused to the top of the Kraken. They seem to be like focusing like this magical energy on the door, like causing the crack to spread. So as you guys come in, what do you guys want to do? At this current juncture, you haven't been seen by anyone who's, knows what to do with it. There's like a shark looking at you, but it doesn't seem to register that you're an enemy or anything.
These are the guys we had trouble with before, the issue. So,
I can talk to fish.
how far away are they?
Which in particular, the shark people or the magic channeler people?
The magic channeler people.
They are... Yeah, they're only like 40 feet away. But they are up. So it's like 40 feet away and then like 60 feet up from there. You see what I'm saying?
That's fine. I'm gonna cast silence on them so they can't do spells on us for a bit.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Everybody roll initiative. So the silence drops, and then initiative happens. So there is silence. You want to center it like... what's the radius on that? Does anybody have that offhand?
The radius is 20-foot radius centered on a point you choose.
What is
I did
the
click my
point?
token.
10 minutes, but it's concentration.
Yeah. Okay,
So
20-foot
I don't know
radius.
I missed which thing is which thing, so...
Well, here, I'm going to take you to the door. Everybody's at the door. Now you see how they're laid out. Where do you want the center to be?
Sorry, I'm still not...
That looks so weird.
Okay, could you do the, this on the spellcasters? Because I'm confused.
They're down here. They're at the door.
Okay.
Can you not see what I am pinging?
Yeah, so this is a spellcaster, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that means that the spell would only go to... Like, okay, can I get this one and this one? Because I can't get all four of them.
I mean, I don't think you can. I'm pretty sure you can't.
Yeah, it's only a 20-foot radius, so I can only get two.
With a 20-foot radius, is that out from the center or from edge to edge? Somebody remind me. Radius is out from the center, yeah. It's diameter that's all around.
Yeah.
So
diameter is across radius.
Right.
Yeah.
So yeah, I can only get the two. So let's do these.
Yeah, there's no way to put it to get more than two.
Yeah.
So you want to get these two to the left or the two to the right?
The two to the left that are closer to me.
How's that circle look?
Sure.
Why is Ebba the only one in turn order? What happens?
I clicked my token, but it said it didn't. It's lying. Don't believe it.
Oh no! All right.
And now I'm popping up.
We'll fix it if it's wrong in the turn order.
I don't think I rolled initiative
Sorry, buddy.
this time. I
I know,
remember
I
doing it on the ship, but not right now.
Okay, we'll fix it if that becomes necessary.
There it is.
And
There
we'll
we
try
are.
and take your very first number if we screwed it up. If it got screwed up, excuse me.
So,
How do we want to TLDR that? There's magic dudes by a big stone door underwater on a big stone platform that are trying to open the door. Yeah, there you go. There's also a bunch of sharks. There were some dudes talking to sharks, but the sharks have like shells on them made of coral. I think you're caught up now. I think that's everything. Oh wow. What a terrible, terrible roll everyone has had so far.
yeah. Well, that just means that we're going to do more damage.
Hey, my roll was okay. I got 21.
I'll have to add you in separately. Or change it in there if it's not right.
20 bully me.
We got it.
Make-
Hey, you're
Make
poking
me
me,
look
buddy.
like a fool.
What you poking me for? Let's see. What do you want? I don't know what you want, buddy. Learn to speak.
I want love.
Alright, where are you? Ophelia. Oh, it didn't put you in here at all.
No.
Try roll it again, and I'll just fix it with your 21.
I just like twitched and double clicked.
Nope, it's not registering it. That's so weird.
Clicking my token.
Alright. Now you're in as 21. Alrighty.
Yay!
So you will be first. Let me swap some folk around here and get everybody's approval as to the positioning. Something like this. Technically, the platypus is on Ginger's shoulders, so that doesn't. I mean, I guess it's probably swimming behind you, right?
Yes.
So that still has Ebba and Ophelia in the front.
It is my turn.
It is your turn.
I am. What would be better? Let me check. What's my? Ooh, not that at persuasion. So these sharks seemed hesitant when they saw us, right?
More just unsure of like if you belong here. You know, like they were unawares.
Okay.
At this stage, the only people who know you're here are the sharks and the two guys that are in silence that are like, wait, what the heck's going on? Oh, it was you.
Okay. I would like to. I think so. I can talk to animals.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm freaking Snow White, baby.
Maybe.
I would like to try to convince this shark. I don't think it would apply because I don't know. I'll let you decide. At least this shark.
Mm-hmm.
To help us. My argument being, the men here already in this room are not here to help. Help us instead. We'll protect you.
All right. I still think that'd be animal handling, right? Or would it be persuasion? That's tough.
I don't know.
Persuasion?
It's like I can talk to
Well,
animals,
okay,
but
they
I can
are-
see it either way.
You can talk to animals, but they are unintelligent animals. So it would be animal
That's fair.
handling as opposed to
Okay.
persuasion. If they were intelligent animals, it could be persuasion. Yeah.
Okay, that don't work.
It does not seem to. It sort of just like tilts his head. I assume you had to speak auditorily, though, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So as you speak, you've now notified at least that guy that you're here, as well as the other two sharks. So they know you're here for sure now. Do you want to move at all?
Let's see. I'm gonna embiggen as my bonus action.
Well, can't do that. Let's get big.
I've got one more potion
Bam.
of growth. I'm embiggened. So now I can check my... I'm a big kid now.
Is that one more after this, or this is the one more?
What?
One more after that, or was that your last one?
Oh, this is that was my last one.
Gotcha.
No more biggins after this.
Okie dokie. Alrighty.
Yeah, I'll move. No, I'm gonna stay put. I'm good.
Is there a way to do
It's my
this? I don't know that there's a way to do this. Where are you? Hold on. 2 seconds. Ah! I forget how to do everything. It's gonna work. Can you see this? Can you see this?
I see a 10.
You see a 10. Thank you. That's what I needed to know.
987. Free for you, cheap for them. No, wait. Free for them, cheap for... I don't know. Something.
Alright, so... your turn ends. It is Listen's turn. This is one of the ones in silence. Which is going to... Yeah, well, this does not require a verbal component, so it is going to use Concuss on probably Ophelia and Ebba, because you're just the first two that are seen, because, one of you is very large, and the other one has a very large sword. So I need both of you to give me a wisdom save.
Oh, here we go again.
Hey, listen, we got this. What is Concuss, dude?
It's not fun.
Let me make sure that's on not advantage. Yeah, that checks out.
16 is a success.
What?
A 3 is a failure.
What? What do you mean?
That can't be right. Alrighty, so just double checking.
Secret texts never mentioned this.
It only affects you if you fail. So you take 12 psychic damage. I think you're resistant to that.
I am resistant.
And you are concussed, which means a concussed creature has disadvantage on dexterity and intelligence saving throws, attack rolls, and perception checks that rely on sight. A creature can attempt a Constitution save against this effect anytime it recovers hit points. This effect is considered a condition that can be recovered by any effect that does not remove a specific condition.
I think I'm gonna have a concussion for a while.
Oh, we totally forgot I was concussed the last battle.
Okay, so
I forgot.
I've got disadvantage.
I'm trying to remember if it would have mattered for most of what you did, and
Probably not, because
because it happened towards the end. It happened after you did your big blood bolt moment, so I don't think it would have mattered. Yeah, so you are concussed.
What else was it? There was disadvantage on dex and intelligence saving throws.
Yes. Attack rolls, still disadvantage. Attack rolls and perception checks that rely on sight. And then you can try again when you recover hit points. Or you can make a con save against it when you recover hit points. Right.
Gotcha.
I think this one is similarly going to move to the edge. Just sort of blub swimming along. And it is going to probably try and concuss the other two of you. So give me a wisdom save, each of you. That would be Ginger and Jeannie. Wisdom saves. Success, you're totally fine.
Yay, I'm not concussed for once.
Yeah, you've been twice, and it's only been cast, twice. Well, 3 times, 4 times now. You're both good.
Yeah.
Alrighty, that's it for that one. I think I did that wrong, but that's fine. We'll fix it now. This one sees that one left its position. It's going to go over here, using its movement, and then it's going to use its action to continue the work on the door. What does that do? It spreads the crack. This one will do the same. Oops. There we go. Next up is Ebba. So now it's like
we have the key.
it's like this. The crack started out as like sort of like yay big in the door. Now it's like a spider web, just like sprawling away from it. What do you want to do, Eva?
That's probably fine.
It's probably fine. You see how accurate your background ended up?
Let's see. I will. I will bonus action to drink the potion of speed. So I'm not raging this turn,
Fair.
but I am going to swim to here and I will make some attacks. So it's bonus action, then my attack, my action will be the attack action. I'll start with this guy.
Sure.
And this is a normal attack.
Just as a heads up, that is the silenced area, which I don't think you care about, but just so you know.
Oh gosh, it doesn't matter to me at all. Where's there we go. So I'll attack that guy. Does an 18 hit?
It's an 18 hit. That's a good question because it's blank. The little spot where AC goes is just blank.
Schrodinger's AC.
They should have. Yes, that hits.
All right. Then I will use a fainting attack on it. So that's 8 additional damage. I forgot to fix this, but I have advantage on my next attack against that guy.
Okay, so you faint. Nicely done. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, actually, it doesn't go that way. I misread it. We'll wheel that back. I would gain it on my next attack.
Okay.
But I'm not attacking on him. The damage it is. So it'll just be the 23 from the sword.
Sure.
And then my next attack will be against this guy, because the sword has reach.
Yay. So it's a 5 to that attack then?
No, that's just not being used, because I'd misread it.
Okay. A 15 will miss.
Oh, I was actually going to, seeing the low one, going to use...
I'll give it to you. Go ahead.
Yeah.
And those are D10s, yeah.
Yeah, so that'll be a 23.
That will hit.
For 17. And then I'll attack the guy to myself.
There's like a I don't know like how you guys visually see it. There's like an actual structure between you.
Oh, okay. I thought that we were above this. I didn't know how tall it was.
No, the two of them are like on the surface. They're on the stair. You see like there's stairs. They're like physically on that.
Are the 2 circles in the bar between them like a wall then?
That's the door. That is the door itself.
Okay.
It's just we're seeing it from above, so you're just like it's seeing the top of a door. It's kind of hard to see because of that.
That's a pillar.
So they're like pillars on either side, and in the center is the door that sort of spans across.
Okay.
Yes, and it's the door that spans across that is cracking, and the crack is spreading as they continue this ritual that they're doing. So then, yeah, where would you like the other attack to go?
I will take my third attack on the guy I just attacked, so to the right there.
Okay. That'll do.
For 23.
Nice.
And then my haste attack, or my haste action rather, will be... I'll attack the guy to the left again.
Okay.
There we go. And I don't know if it's 17 hits, but okay. I will do 25 damage to it then.
Not too bad.
And that's my turn.
Alrighty. Whose turn is it up here? It's this guy. who I think, as per what they are trained to do, is going to go after Ebba. Bop. Still within that aura. Can you guys see the yellow aura, or no?
No.
No.
Okay, so it's probably a little less cluttered for you guys than stream. Sorry about that. First bite, 22.
That is a hit.
So that is 12 piercing. Yep. So 12 piercing. You are not currently raging, so.
That's right, yeah.
16's a miss, yes?
It is, yep.
All right, Ginger, it's your go.
Is my go. I haven't clarified that I've used the haste, so I'm using it now. The haste potion.
Yeah, that'll be your bonus action this time.
Mm-hmm. I had a plan and now I forgot my plan. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, it happens. Don't forget that is a silence circle, so you don't want to swim into
but
that.
I'm not gonna go in it. I did remember. Okay, so I'm going to move here to attack that one with decaying tethers.
This one?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, it didn't. How do I get it? Oh, I didn't. I was still on the ruler. That's why.
Bind in place. So the tethers wrap around a bind. It needs a strength save at a 17. 9.
Oh, he's totally not gonna make it.
So he's like tethered to this structure that he was floating above.
So he's gonna get 40 to damage, and none of that is necrotic, so I don't get the bonus.
True. Additionally, all strain, so he takes additional necrotic damage equal to your spellcasting ability modifier anytime it takes necrotic damage. So yeah, so that would effectively stack with like anytime it takes necrotic damage from anything. But that is your action.
That is
Yes.
my action.
Yes.
We're gonna go to giant octopus.
With big swim speed.
Change the cursor. He's gonna come here and attack this guy.
Oh, there, let me scoot him back. He's like on top of him. There you go.
That worked for me.
Yeah, well, I couldn't see him. Hit and a miss. Which will make him grappled, I believe. Yep. So 18 total damage to that guy. Let me mark this other guy that he has tethers, because I forgot. How about the net? How's the net? That'll work.
The net works for me. And then let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, my platypus is gonna come over here.
And attack the guy with his back to you. Fair enough.
Does that count as a sneak attack? I don't think I get anything for a sneak attack.
No, at this
but I
point-
would like it to be a sneak attack.
At this point, they're aware you guys are there, but I don't think he thinks the zombie platypus is going to come out of nowhere and claw his back. But those will be misses.
Darn it.
Nope.
And that is all of my goes.
All right, Genie.
You said one was still working on opening the door.
Oh, no. Two are.
Okay,
Okay.
but this is a concentration spell.
Yeah, that just means you can't cast other concentration spells, and when you take damage, you have to make a saving throw or you'll drop it.
Right.
So
Okay.
you can still cast other spells and stuff. Here, I'm going to put a stopwatch on these guys to indicate that they are the ones that are currently working on the door, for clarification's sake for everyone. Stopwatch. There you go. So if you scroll down, you should see the two guys with stopwatches on them. Hopefully that helps. What would you like to do?
Okay, so these two are working on it. And cone. Okay. So I need just a tiny bit more clarification. Where is the door?
Here. I will draw a red rectangle for the door itself, okay?
Okay.
Which will hopefully clarify to everyone what the door is. The door is here, on top of this like platform with these giant stairs leading up to it.
Okay.
Now, on either side are the just pillars that the door is built out of. Like into. Against? Along? What words are hard? Okay.
Okay. So,
Is the word hard? Is everything unfair, little one? It's your face.
He.
He's like, I disappeared.
Ah!
You
That
see him?
hurt. Oh my god.
Are you okay?
He jumped up on my chair, and when he went down, he like landed on my headphone cord. Ow.
oh,
No.
Ah. It's fine. You're fine. I will survive. I am resilient.
Kitty ghost.
sorry.
I mean, there's still a cave full of other things that are, around.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to. I want to stop them from working on the door anymore. But I have a feeling that if I swim forward, that the sharks will come after me.
What is it you want to do that needs you to be physically closer?
Well, all my spells, the longest they are is 120 feet.
Well, they're... Because it's like an
Oh.
angle, like maybe 100 feet away from you.
Well, I was looking at this one that's still working on it.
Yeah,
Okay.
like, because there's like 90 feet. It's just that it's an upward angle. It's not like
Right.
200 feet away,
Okay.
Like you probably couldn't reach them in a single move, but you could blast them from where you are.
Yes, that's kind of what I was looking for.
Alright, sorry, I need to run to the restroom real quick. Hopefully you'll figure it out by the time I get back.
I forgot the number he said. How far away is that one from me? This one? Anybody remember the number?
Oh, where are you
A
at?
distance or
The one
Right,
here?
Okay, thank you.
Hey, 65.
Okay. And I will do that. Okay. Okay, I have picked.
Alrighty.
Oh, sorry. Now your ear is on. Okay. I have picked. I'm casting confusion on this one.
Which one?
This one.
Okay. What is the save?
That would be my regular spell DC, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but I mean, what type?
Oh. Shoot.
Excuse me.
Okay.
If you click it, it should just pop it in chat. It's probably asking you what level you want to cast it at. Oh, each creature in a 10-foot radius.
Right, but the range is 90 feet.
Yeah?
Okay. So just that one.
Uh-huh. Sure. As a heads up, this is a concentration spell. You will drop silence if you cast this.
Oh, God, never mind.
I hope the rest of you are figuring out what you want to do in the meantime.
You. Come on. Okay. Sorry it's taking so long.
It happens. Just have it ready for next time.
Okay. I just feel like from where I'm at, I can't reach anything.
You realize you have a movement. You can move 30 feet before you cast anything, right?
Right. I feel like I'm looking at this all wrong. I'm sorry.
Well, we can't really help you unless you clarify that sentence.
Okay. All I want to do is get this one to stop working on the door.
Okay, I understand that.
Okay.
Move forward, and...
There, I'm not moving. If I move to there, it'll get these guys' attention, and I don't want to do that. Okay. All my spells will reach.
Then maybe for the time being, so we can move on, just attack at disadvantage with your drum, and then think about it for next time.
Does that work?
Not at all. Not even remotely in the ballpark of working. No.
Okay. So I'll just do the drum and go.
It will be at disadvantage, so just roll it again, and we'll take the lower of the two. That'll still hit. So, yep, you did damage to him.
Okay.
Nice. Damage is done. Figure yourself out for next time. I won't give you that much time next time. All right. This shark twister right here. His attention has been drawn. He is going to use his Predator's Rally ability to allow 3 sharks within 60 feet of him to move half their movement. Zoop. Zoop. Ooh, too far. And zoop. Here they come.
Here comes Speed Racer.
All right, it's this guy's turn. He is surprisingly not going to do that. He's going to whirl around, and almost like a hood forming out from his back. It's like water hardens into a shark's head and clamps down at the platypus.
No!
on my platypus.
20.
20 will hit. He's just a little dude.
Yeah, that is 25 piercing and 18 cold damage.
That's a lot.
It's kind of a lot, yeah.
I
But
don't need a calculator for that. That's 38.
doesn't your dude have undead fortitude, or do the zombie beasties not have that? I don't remember.
He does have undead fortitude.
But he can't possibly make that save, can he? Because it's 5 plus the damage. He can get a natural 20. He can get a natural 20.
He's at 0 now, because...
So with the undead fortitude, you can roll it, and if he gets a 20, he'll survive at 1 hit point. Otherwise, he drops. That's a 17. I'm afraid he drops. The zombie platypus is down. That's fair. Alrighty, this zombie shark is moving up towards Genie. Question, do you have all your hit points, Genie? Well, your token says you're missing hit points, so... Is that because you forgot to recover them during your short rest? Or because you got hit?
I didn't recover any during the rest. I didn't do any.
Oh. Well, you shoulda. I guess it's it's a little late now. Sorry.
Yep.
So 2 attacks at advantage because you're missing hit points. He is still barely in the emboldening aura, so gets that benefit. 18 and 16, I believe, are both hits.
Yes.
So I'll give you the total damage. So just hold on. So this is 15 and it's 24 damage from the shell shark. Just chomp chomp.
Okay.
All right. Next up. Coming right to you. Ginger. Are you missing hit points, Ginger?
I am missing some hit points.
2 attacks at advantage. Chomp, chomp. 17 and 21.
They will both hit.
So that's 17 and... So that's 23 in total. So 17 and then 6. I think... This one is going to go this direction. Is the zombie octopus missing hit points?
Yes.
16 and 14.
I don't believe either will hit. Yeah, he's 17.
Nice. So those both miss. Alright, the last 2 sharkies are going. Ophelia!
Hey!
Oh, he coming for you. Are you missing hit points?
Nah, man, I'm healthy as heck.
Yeah? Okay.
Full health, full up.
Oh,
That'll hit.
I guess it doesn't matter because that's 23 and 25. That is actually 11 and 13. So 24 in total.
Oh, I'm gonna use my reaction to half one of those.
So
Is it 2 separate attacks?
Yeah,
or-
2 separate attacks.
Okay. Brain got farted all over the place. I'm gonna have the second one. So
Yeah.
that's 10 and
6.
8, did you say? 6?
Yeah, it'll be 10 and 6 after the half.
Okay, if it would just please let me. Thank you. I don't know why this is 81 when I'm at 87.
Now the tokens appear to be lagging behind today. We had some more attacks for the Octo, which is missing hit points. 1, 2. Nope, that didn't work. Let's try again. 17 and 21.
Both will hit.
Uh, 32 in total. That's big damage. Ophelia,
I'm gonna wreck him.
heck
The
'em up.
shark that just hit me. I will indeed heck him up. Sword that's tied to a dang rope. I don't think that does it.
That will miss.
We'll try it again. 22.
That will hit.
Excellent.
Whew.
Whatever that total is.
42 indeed.
42. There we go.
That was a heck of a hit. It went from,
Sometimes
I'm all hunky-dory, it's been a great day, to, oh god, I'm gonna die! You know, so doing pretty good on that front.
dunked on, son. I'll stay put.
Fair. Just checking a thing. Next up is this one. Ah, this one who's tightly restrained here by some tethers is going to try and find something that isn't verbal. Oh, isn't that nice? It says right there, like, just to the side of it, if it's verbal or not. Alright. Just gonna have to probably regret this choice, but oh, that's a crit. Maybe not against Ebba.
Well, I cannot stop a crit. Or do anything about a hit at all. So
The hand just the fingers elongate and twist into sharp talons and rake down across you. For 13, that is slashing, and 10 necrotic. Is it not written as slashing? What the heck?
it's all good. I'm not raging right now, so I just take it all.
Nope, I'm wrong. That's because it's a crit. I was confused. It's just necrotic. So 23 in total. My bad. Alright, this one over here, I believe is stuck to the octopus, right?
Yes, he should still be entwined with one tentacle. Grappled? Grappled. That's the word.
I think it's going to be the same thing. He's going to... I think a 20 hits
20 does hit.
for 15 necrotic. Oh yeah, no, that's against the octo. Outstanding.
I don't know if we're gonna make it this time, guys.
This one's going to use an action. Continue the ritual to destroy the door. This one over here is going to do the same thing. Oops. Ebba, it's you.
All right, bonus action to rage.
Nice.
And then we start to get reckless.
Fair enough. It now seems like the time.
But I am going to I'm going to attack this guy recklessly.
Fair enough. 24, that'll hit.
All right. And does the 20 hit?
Yes.
Then I am going to terrorize it as well.
Okay.
So the DC for that is much
Met.
less than a critical. It's the one that comes to that, the DC is 11, I think.
Fair enough.
But I will roll my damage because I did still hit for 23 damage with my rage bonus included.
Nice.
Then I will attack him again. For much less. 15, 16, 17 damage.
Starting to look pretty rough.
And then I'll attack him again.
Make him look even rougher. 26 will hit.
For 25 damage.
That'll drop him.
Then I'm going to action surge. And this feller here is grappled but not restrained, right? Actually, it
yeah.
doesn't matter because I'm reckless. So
Restrained, not
advantage
grappled.
anyways.
That one is restrained, not grappled.
Ah. And so I will
Also, aren't you
attack.
hasted?
Oh yeah. But I want 7
More.
attacks, not 4 attacks.
Yeah.
They're attacking this door. I just wanted to double check. Okay. So I will attack it.
And you're attacking the guy who's restrained, right?
Oh yes, yes.
That will hit.
For
Oh,
17, 18 damage.
hold please.
Okay.
You are dealing necrotic damage to the guy in the tethers, which means Mala, he takes extra damage, right? Because he dealt necrotic damage.
No, it's only if I deal the damage.
No, you're thinking about your octo on your shoulder. I'm
Okay.
talking about the tethers. The tethers spell, necrotic tether or decaying
Oh,
tethers.
yeah. That was level 4. While restrained, the target takes additional necrotic magic equal to my spellcaster level. So
Ability modifier, right? Spellcasting ability modifier.
yeah, modifier. So it's the intelligence of 5. Let me double check that. Yes, 5.
Nice.
All right. So instead of 3 necrotic, that's 8. Nice.
And then 2 more from rage as well. So
I
that's
got that as
23
well.
total.
Pretty good.
And then my second attack of the second round of attacks.
Yep. Yeah, that'll hit.
And that is even more.
That'll drop him.
All right.
That'll drop him thanks to the tethers, actually.
Yay, I'm useful.
Nah,
then I
you're great.
will make my third attack on this shark.
The coral armored shark.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah,
That's
that'll hit.
perfect. So we're going to do some damage. But also, I am going to, if a 23 hits, then we're going to also force a strength saving throw on the guy.
Okay.
And this one's big because I'm strong. So that is 17.
All right. Oh, just the first number.
Nice.
So
Nice,
fails.
nice. So it'll get pushed 10 feet to here. And I don't know if prone does anything underwater, so don't have to worry about that as much. Then I will move to here.
I mean, you have to go
And-
around, but yeah, totally fair.
Yeah, I've got tons of movement.
Yeah, I think you
I can
do.
even go upwards if I want to go over the thing. I've got 80 feet or 60 feet. It doesn't matter. And I will make
You
my
got plenty.
haste attack. Yeah, I'll make my haste attack on this guy. So I'm going to roll first. Oh, yes, yes. And so
Uh-huh.
I assume a 28 is going to hit, so I'm going to force
Sure
the
will.
strength save on that guy as well.
Sure
But
will.
I'm also oh, you know what? Actually, um, yeah, strength save or get knocked in a direction, knocked prone. And the I'm going to also.
Success.
All right. Well, I am also going to use grappling strike. So, the damage here is going to be 22 plus 2 from rage.
It's 24.
And then I get to make an advantage because I'm raging athletics check with a +1 to it from grappling strike to grapple him. So that is 21 on the grapple check.
Help. That
And
is not bad at
then,
all.
so that was from there, it was 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. So I've still got 30 feet of movement. With grappling, it'll be half that, of course. So I'm going to move just to right here.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, we're going to move to here. So he'll be here, and I'll be right there.
There.
You know what? We'll go one more over. So I've got 15 feet. I'm going to use the whole thing. Get him as far away from that as possible.
Like so.
Yes. So
Gotcha.
that is my bonus action to rage, and my actions to attack, and my haste action to also attack. That is me.
Fabulous. All right. Next up then is this shell shark over here, which is gonna turn and go back to attacking you. And you are missing hit points.
Yep.
Oops, that's the wrong one. Ignore that.
Okay.
21 and 18. I think you're at 21 right now, yeah?
I'm at 21. Yes.
Alright, so the total damage here is 15 piercing, which you half down to 7. Right after it is Ginger.
Okay. I'm debating between two things.
Okie dokie.
Right. I'm going to cast Blades of Necrosis on myself, Ginny, and Ophelia. Unfortunately, Eva is way too far away for this spell.
Okie dokie, you want to pop that in chat so we can see what it does?
Yes. Helps if I push the right one.
Alrighty,
So I've imbued 3 of you with necrotic energy. No one's surprised, right? For the duration, you deal 1d4 additional necrotic damage on each weapon attack once per round. When the target hits a weapon, you will heal the amount equal to my spellcaster level modifier of 5.
Yep.
And I am going to leave it at a level 3.
Cast it at level 3? Yeah. Fair enough.
I'm leaving it as it is.
Fair enough. So, the 3 of you do 1d4 extra damage, and the first time in a round you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you will recover 5 hit points. That is 1 minute concentration.
Yes. I'm going to use my haste. I'm going to use my haste action.
Yep.
To attack with a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have really good weapons for underwater. All I've got is a measly dagger, but I will take max damage on that.
That's your to hit, I think.
Oh, that is my to hit. Yeah, you're correct. Never mind.
So yeah,
I don't think I hit.
that'll miss, I'm afraid. I mean,
All right.
not that you. I mean, I guess one of your pets dropped, so it's not really adding that much. Not that you need more to keep track of. Now would be the perfect time to use your little octo to have it use the help action for your attacks on your next turn. It's a little late now, which would give you advantage on those attacks.
Okay, I will review that
Mm-hmm.
because I actually closed that one because it was too much to have open.
Yeah, I mean that's just it using the help action, which you might want to
Yeah.
look up the help action rather than look at its sheet. But do you want to move at all, or are you good?
I'm in. If I move, he's going to get an attack of opportunity. Correct.
That is true. Yes.
So I do not want to move. However, my octopus
Big Octo.
still has one of these guys grappled. I would like him to smash the other one, smash the grappled one into the other one as one of his attacks. Try to.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I suppose.
And then take his other tentacle and be like, bam, bam.
Just trying
So
to
whatever
smack
hits.
them together. First one's a hit. That's just like a super duper hit. So is this on the
Nice.
left one and then the right one? Is that how you doing?
Yes. Because I
Uh,
believe it was the left one was the grappled one.
I believe so.
Because I believe the right came up later.
Uh,
So the 16 and 4 was the left one.
20. Yeah.
And then the 10 and 8 and 4 is the right one. Or how would that work if I'm smacking?
No, that's correct.
I'm smacking the left into the right.
That I think we just go with that because they both did end up hitting. I give you an extra d6 of damage on each of them if you want to roll that.
I would love to. That's why I wanted to smack them.
22 plus 4. All right, so they each take an extra 4 damage. Don't hate that. They're not a fan, but I don't hate that.
What? Okay. So now they're both grappled, right?
Yes, they are both grappled.
And I can. My octopus is going to move closer to me. This could be bad. Oh,
Yeah. They're
This could be
grappled.
bad.
Are you trying to drag them with you? Because you can
yes.
do that.
That is what I want to do.
Yes, 100% you can do that. And they don't get an attack of opportunity because they're moving physically with you. So just show me where you're going, up to half your movement, and that's where they go to. Bam.
And that is half my movement. Less than half.
Perfect. All right, Jeannie, I hope you're ready, because it's your turn.
Well, I have a shark attacking me, so
You also have a bonus to melee attacks. Oh, what are you blasting with your drum?
I did.
No, I said what?
What?
What are you attacking?
Oh, the shark that's attacking me.
All right, I will give that to you. Go ahead and roll your d4 necrotic damage. Because you got Blades of Necrosis from Ginger.
Yeah, I get health back. Thanks for reminding me.
Okay.
Well, it's only when you hit, actually.
But I did hit after I... Oh, no, I didn't hit. You're right. My octopus hit, not me.
Yes. It takes 20 total damage, and you, Jeannie, recover 5 hit points. Because of the Blades of Necrosis. Heck yeah. So glad that the Blades of Necrosis is on them. And not
Me too.
necrosising you. You know? Alright, so that is your action. I believe that's you done unless you want to Bardic Inspiration someone.
Wouldn't I drop my concentration on the other spell?
No, Bardic Inspiration is not concentration.
Okay. Then
Oh,
I
but
will,
you
I will say that I cannot get it because I'm in the area of silence. You need to be able to hear.
But that's a good point. You just got hit twice. So you need to roll 2 concentration checks on your spell. So let's do that real quick before we forget again.
Okay.
Yeah, because you got bit by the shark twice, remember?
Yeah.
But it's just a Constitution saving throw. First one's a success. Second one, yeah, it's a success. It is a success. All right,
Nice.
so you're still good on concentration. Back to the idea of bardic inspiration. Did you want to throw that out or not?
Probably the one closest to me. The person closest to me at this point.
Ophelia,
Oh,
bardic inspiration for you.
oh.
Alrighty, now it is this
boy.
Shark Twister's turn. Do... There's no need to move the sharks now, so instead he's going to move a little bit closer and use. So the same like hood that sort of formed out of like solidified water over his head now like forms next to Genie and bites down at you. 24. I'm afraid that hits you, mothership. Oh, that's not that bad. That's 17 total damage. Could have been much worse. That's a very hard-hitting attack.
Yeah.
Alright. Next one is over here. Oops.
Oh, I think I did that on accident.
I'm not sure what happened. I think that may have just been timing. I think this one is going to drop this down at you, Ginger. 15?
Will hit me.
That will hit you.
They will tie me with the haste on.
Whew. That's 40 damage, I'm afraid.
Well,
Ouch.
yeah. I might go down soon.
Ooh.
Alright, the one over on Genie, the shark, is gonna take its 2 bites at you. Oops, that's the wrong creature. Hold on. Where'd you go, little shark? Pop, pop. That's a miss, and I believe a 23 is a hit. Which will be 12 piercing damage on you, Genie. See, now would be a great time for Thunderwave. Alright, the one over here on Ginger is going to make its 2 attacks. Miss and crit.
I'm gonna just say I'm down. If he critted on me, I'm gone.
Yeah, that's...
I had 10 left.
19... You won, yeah. Oh, does that drop Blades of Necrosis for everybody then? Because you went down?
Yep. Yep.
Which we should have rolled concentration
It's
for, but that's fine.
concentration.
Yeah. Ooh, everybody going down. Alright, where's this guy? This is the guy getting dragged by Big Octo.
Oh, if my octopus was like a barbarian right now, that would be sick.
He gets really pissed. The raging octopus. 2 attacks on Octo.
How does that work with him? Is he still controlled or?
Yeah, technically.
Okay.
Because it's a timed duration, even if you are dropped. It's still a time. Okay. Another crit on your Octo. And then a miss.
Yes.
19. Nope.
He's down
20.
2.
Oh,
no.
Do your undead. Do your undead. The undead fortitude. There's a chance. You can do it, Octo. Nope, that's a failure. That is a failure. The shark on you, Ophelia, is going to take some bites.
Chomp, chomp.
Papa.
Yeah, that'll
18 and
do.
20. Will they both hit?
Oh yeah.
Ooh. 12. And then 12.
Could use my reaction and have one of those 12s.
Do it.
My God, roll 20, please. I beg of you. Let me edit my stuff.
Toward Ebba.
Yes.
What happened?
It's going towards Ebba.
Oh,
2 attacks on Ebba. Miss.
And a
And
hit.
hit.
But actually, sorry, when you roll the first miss, I'm going to riposte, which will drop my grapple on the guy because I need both hands to attack. But I'm going to riposte when that first one misses.
Sure, do that. I encourage you to do so. Encourage? English. Oh yeah, hit it. Absolutely.
And oh no, I don't have advantage. Damn it. That won't do what I want it to do. Well, maybe it'll work. Let's do this. I mean, it's a really good
Nice.
roll.
That is a hit, yeah.
And riposte also does a D10.
Is that extra damage?
Yeah, I'll just click it here. Ignore the roll because I haven't. I rolled a 3, so. But riposte adds it to the damage. But it was a 3 on the roll, so that is
24?
23.
23. Not
And,
bad.
yeah, and now I'll take the hit from that second one.
Yeah, what you do for the 16? What you have? Ophelia!
hey.
The bodies are hitting the
Okay.
floor.
What?
They're not the
Bodies
right
hitting
bodies.
the
They're
floor.
not the right bodies at all.
Ah, do have it. Okay, excellent. I'm gonna use my action to bonk Chakra in front of me.
Cool.
Where is my character sheet? There it is.
We're all getting lost in the wee hours of the night. That's a hit. 30.
30 damage.
That'll take him down.
Sick. I'm gonna do a little bit of a move.
Ooh.
Hey, chug chug, open up the doors, real. Greater healing potion, which I didn't write down how much that does. That's a...
Oh, I've got that on my sheet. Greater
44
is...
plus 4, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Let's see. Chug chug. Roll 4d4. Plus 4. Hey, get back up, sunshine. 17 hit points.
Nicely done. Done. So that's your action and your bonus action, and now you're just hanging out next to a shark.
Vibing. Good.
It's all good.
That's it for me.
Well, I think we've... never mind, it's included in your roll, isn't it? I was going to say, we forgot your extra damage, yeah. No, it's
No, that's my I'm a big kid now at the end of that sneak attack.
I see it. Yeah. All right, so, Eva, you dropped your grapple on this guy.
Yep.
Da-da-da-da-da. Let's have fun. So not using their action. Not outside of your...
I've used my reaction anyways. For
Oh, fair enough.
So.
All right, I need you to give me a... Wisdom save.
Rip.
Did I mention...
Roll that?
Did I mention death very well may be coming, everyone?
Oh, all right.
You have been dominated. Yes, and you have been commanded to kill Ophelia and take her sword.
No. You'll never catch me, nerd.
I hope
Never catch
not.
me alive, copper.
I certainly hope not. That is, we'll use the
Oh,
rest
wait.
of its movement.
Is Dominate Person a charm spell?
Yes.
I'm an elf. I have advantage on those.
Whoa.
Oh, roll one more time. Oh, death may not be here.
Well, technically 2 more times.
Well,
Because I get a reroll as well.
yeah, so technically, wouldn't that be your first roll, and then you would do Indomitable at advantage right now?
Sure. Let's do it that way.
Yeah. Ha-ha!
Yes!
Beautiful. Well, that didn't work. Swims
My
away.
plan was to sprinkle a bit of pixie dust on myself and go invisible and just let you figure out where I'm at.
A good plan.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh my gosh. All right, the other one's gonna... Yeah. Oh, man. They're desperate to get this door open, but if you're still here, they can't do it. She's going to use her Dominate Person on you, too. Roll it. I mean, you still have advantage, right?
I still have advantage, yeah.
Could just be delaying the door. 16 is... a success. Nicely done. They both wasted their turn, and now it's yours.
Get angry.
Wonder if that would have ended your rage. How does that work?
Oh no, I wouldn't have ended the rage. Ending the rage is either I take a bonus action to end it, or I don't attack or take damage for 1 whole turn.
Hot dang. Also, I think
Or
if
if I'm
fall
incapacitated.
asleep,
Yeah.
that's it. Well, it's your go. What would you like to do? You wanna do
First
the
off, these
sharkies?
sharks can
Heck
suck
off.
my grits. I'm going to first bonus action to get some hit points back.
That's fair.
Oh, not many though.
11.
11. Then I'm going to. So if they take opportunity attacks, please do them one at a time because I can react to one of them.
Okay,
and I don't
fair.
want to. I have not attacked recklessly yet, though, because I have not attacked yet. So I'm going to move to here.
Yeah, they'll take the attacks opportunity for sure. And you
Okay,
are
so
missing
I'm-
hit points, so they do have advantage.
Yeah.
First
so
one.
This guy,
Is the furthest to the left.
that's a miss.
The 20 is missed? Yeah, you're at 21.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I will move again,
Say...
and that's a miss. Okay. Yes. One thing that I wanted to do is something that I haven't done in a long time.
What's that?
Just want to double check. I haven't been counting the souls on the sword. Never mind. I was going to blast them with the sword explosion thing, but I just realized I haven't been healing off of it, so everything I've killed has just been going into the sword.
Yeah.
But I also haven't been keeping count, so
I had at least 3. I couldn't tell
yeah.
you. I could not tell you that. I was going to ask you about that, and then I totally forgot.
So with that having been said, I'm going to, instead of that, scooch up to this guy for being a right... I'll scooch over here. For being a right pain in the behind. And now I will recklessly attack. So, first off, a pow. And I am going to...
That'll hit, yeah.
If the 22 hits, then I'm going to push him 10 feet and prone to right here on a successful strength save, or failed strength save. DC 17.
Okie dokie. Strength save. Bam.
Yeah. That's failure. So
that's here.
yeah.
Here.
Yeah, there and prone. Not that I don't think prone matters.
It's sort of just floating.
but that is 27 damage.
Oops. Ignore that.
And I'm going to move like this and hit him. Well, actually, oh no, he doesn't have reach, so he can opportunity attack me. You know what, though? I'm going to move like this.
Mm-hmm.
So he can take an opportunity attack if he likes.
Absolutely.
Oh, that's a hit.
It's a pretty decent hit. 20 necrotic damage.
That was not the way I wanted that to go. I was hoping for a miss so I could riposte with it.
I figured as much.
And get a fourth attack out. Anyways, second attack.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to. So I'm going to add a precision attack to that.
Sure.
So does a 16 hit?
Does a 16 hit? It does. I see. I understand.
Because I want the lower one to hit.
I understand.
So I'll bump him another 10 feet closer to me, like to right here.
I understand.
And he can take 19, 20, 21 damage.
Nice.
And then I will move to here.
Who's
And
dragging this guy?
And I'll attack this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, that'll do.
So for one, he's going to make a strength save or get pushed prone over this way. But I'm also going to...
I guess I should have rolled for the other guy. That'll be the other guy getting dragged this way because I forgot to roll. And then this guy, 17?
That is a success.
Okay.
The DC is 17.
Fair enough.
But I'm going to...
Roll that damage.
This is going to also be a trip attack. So that plus 2 plus this. So
22,
Math
26,
And don't you
28.
that.
I believe that's 28, right? Unless the
Yeah.
rage damage
Alright.
gets doubled on a crit.
rage damage is not doubled. So
Okay, so it's 28. Yeah.
Oh wait, not 28.
Hmm?
Because that's 34.
Yeah?
So it's the 17 plus 5. It's 20.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, no,
34.
sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, you are right. I missed a number.
And then I am still hasted.
Yeah.
So I'm going to tempt fate. Walk to here, or swim to here. So this guy can take an opportunity attack if he wants.
Where were you? Sorry.
I was right here. Oh, I guess he doesn't have reach, so I'll go like this, and then like this.
Honestly, I don't think they have the wherewithal at this particular juncture not to take the attack of opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're just a problem that needs to be gotten rid of. Oh my.
Oh, that's a hit.
9 necrotic. That's a difference from the last one.
And then I will attack it with my haste attack.
Mm-hmm.
And I will make it a no, I don't need to. Because oh, you know what? I will. I'm going to add a precision die, so that the lower one will hit.
That'll do.
And then I'm going to push him here if he fails a save.
Nope.
He makes it. Guy's strong. And that is 17 damage total.
That sure is.
And then I have moved a total of 25 of my 60 feet. So I'm going to move some more. And blow a raspberry at them. Actually, you know what? That's a dumb idea. I don't have a lot of hit points left. So I'm going to instead swim around to here.
Fair.
Yeah, to here. And that's my turn.
And then I think this shark will come after you. So Sorry, let me double check its movement here. Yeah, so it can't attack. Ginger, it's your go. Sorry, I've had too many liquids today. I'll be right back. But it
You're
is your turn,
fine.
Ginger.
So I just hit the death saves button. That's what I'm gonna try doing, cause.
Healed for 17 hit points.
Oh, thank
That was
you.
me. Yeah, I'll chug. You're up.
Heckin' noise.
Dead.
Forever.
I don't know what to do now.
You know, disengage is always an option, and you can chug even more potions. I'll body
Ooh.
block.
I do have potions. Does that?
If you
My
have a
s-
way of throwing hit points at me, though, I wouldn't mind that.
I don't think I can at that distance. And with how they're hitting, I would not make it if I.
Is your character talking out loud?
Not out loud. I do need to know, does my haste disappear with that or not because it was a scroll?
Nope.
Nope, you're
It's-
good.
Okay.
It's still good gravy. You
Because that means I can disengage.
Mm-hmm.
and you move 60 feet instead of 30, or double your movement, whatever the double it would be.
My swim speed. Which does mean I could get to you, give you a potion too. Would that be enough?
Everything is very nice.
Haste would take my action. Disengaging would take my haste.
Yeah, but
Then it's a
your
bonus
speed
action.
and your speed is already doubled, so you'll still have your action.
Here
Mhm.
we are.
Okay. Ophelia was kind enough to give me a potion.
Yes.
So
That's why I was like, what do you want to do?
Yeah, I was like, oh shit. I'm gonna disengage.
Sure.
I'm going to use another potion on myself.
Makes sense.
I should have put them next to each other on the list. I took greater healing. I'm gonna give myself a greater healing.
4d4 plus 4. Oh,
Really?
that you only rolled one die. It's
Oh, I told
4.
it 4. It didn't take that 4. Okay, let's. I was like, how the hell is that even possible?
12 is better.
12 is definitely better. I'm going to, since I'm still hasted.
Would that benefit persist through unconsciousness? I guess it would, right?
Yep.
That's what
It's not
I was asking
concentration,
while
so-
you were gone.
Yeah.
I was like, it's a scroll.
It's a potion. So
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it was
Still-
a potion.
it's
It was
still
a
in your
potion.
body.
Yeah, I think it would, yeah. 100%. Hasted action, what do you want to do?
I want to go get away from this guy because he's mean to me.
Oh, you want
Well,
to dash?
I'm gonna dash, but I know Elba's in trouble too, so how close would I need to get to Elba, that's your new name, Elbow, to toss a potion their way?
Quite. Quite close. You are underwater, so, it wouldn't exactly...
But hasted means my actions double, and I can get 60 feet in.
Your movement's doubled. Yeah, you can get 60 feet.
So it's just as.
So it would just be a pass-off, is basically that determination,
Yeah.
You'd be within
Like
arm's
similar-
reach.
Yeah, if you can get close to it, I think it was an action to administer, right?
Oh, it's like an action to force somebody to take it,
But would there be an action of or an attack of opportunity from the shark?
No, you disengage with your
Disengage.
You
haste
disengage,
action,
you're good. So,
But no, not from this one. The one that is next to you. If I pass off something to you.
Oh
No.
no, disengage. It works for the whole round. So
I mean, even still, there wouldn't be, because you're not leaving its reach, you're entering it. And that's a feat
Okay.
that lets you attack in that case. And as far as you know,
And I
it
don't
doesn't
have
it.
that feat.
It doesn't have that feat, but as far as you know.
Okay. Okay.
So you,
Alright.
you just swim over and you hold out a potion. That's where you are
Yes.
now.
Oh, yes. That is my turn.
So it's what type of potion was it?
I'm also gonna give you one of my greater healings, so it's a 44.
Nice.
Plus
So
4.
it was haste action to disengage, bonus action for you to drink, your movement, and then action to give me a potion.
Yes.
Awesome turn.
I felt like
Good
that was
stuff.
like way too much, but no, that's
That's
That,
haste, baby.
that works out, yeah. Jeannie, it's your go.
Nice.
Ooh.
Since
Love
there's
it.
no magic users in the
Silence?
silent anymore, it can go away.
I mean,
Or drop.
until you cast a concentration spell, you don't have to drop it. You can just leave it there. But that's up to you.
Well, it's not like I can move it.
No, you can't. But, it's entirely up to you. As long as whatever you want to cast isn't concentration, it doesn't matter. It can just stay up. So what are you going to do?
Actually, this guy needs to go away first.
Oh, you want to drum him again? Which is not disadvantage because of the special weapon. For those wondering. I'm afraid that will miss, however.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Bonus action?
Bonus action. I was actually thinking of casting silence again here.
Well, that would be an action, not a bonus action.
Oh.
So you could just do the bonus action spell.
So, my party is hurt. I need to do healing.
Yeah, so healing word. Mass healing word, I would assume. Well, that was the wrong one. That's mass cure wounds. Do you not have mass healing word? Because I could have swore you did.
I thought you used it earlier.
I have regular healing word.
I think mass healing word's a second level spell, right? It might be third, but I think it's a second.
No, I just have mass cure wounds.
Because you can't do that because you already attacked.
Okay.
Because I was pretty sure you had healing word. Mass healing word.
No.
I mean, I guess as an alternative, you could just healing word one person instead of doing mass healing word because it's a bonus action.
Okay, can I do that and take a potion? Like heal somebody else and take a potion?
No, because it's a bonus action to take a potion and a bonus action to cast healing word. It would be one or the other.
I need to take a potion.
And then next time, if you want to, you can do mass cure wounds.
Okay.
I really thought you had mass healing word. That's so weird. Anyway.
Okay, so...
yeah, you take one of your special potions, right? Out of your...
Yes.
Bandolier thing.
Which is...
Roll a medicine check, DC 10. That's a failure, so it's just a normal potion. And the ones in your bandolier are 2d4 plus 2.
Okay. Alright.
I'll let you do that, and it is this guy's turn. Who I think is going to attack Genie. Wait, not Genie. Sorry. Brain went weird. Ophelia!
Hey, what's up?
28.
That's a crit, so that'll do it.
Ooh, that is one attack, by the way. That is one singular attack.
It's my reaction to have that, and I am also resistant to cold, so that's good.
Let's do the math on that crazy bad boy.
I would love math.
39 plus 18, which all gets halved to like 18 and 9, and then the 9 gets halved again to 4. So 22 damage. Instead of like a lot more than that.
I'm glad it's half. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Bonkers. Alright, the other Shark Twister.
Really upset.
How messed up do you look, Miss Ophelia?
I'm looking kind of rough.
Let's see, I think...
I wish my bar would update on my side. I'm just gonna refresh.
How far away are you? Because you stood back up, and he's not happy about that, so I think he's going to do that to you. He's going to try and chomp on you, Ginger.
No, leave me alone. I already went down once.
16.
16 will hit.
You need better armor.
Is that with your +2 from haste?
Yep, I'm 13.
Oh, dang. All right. Do you resist anything? I don't think so. No, you resist necrotic damage, right?
Just necrotic, nothing that's on there.
29. 29 damage to you. Alright. This...
I am down again.
Oh no.
Joy. Okay.
I'm gonna punch the shit out of some sharks here.
The shark over on Genie is gonna try and take some bites. Up. I think both of those hit.
That hits.
It is going to be 6 and 13 for 18 total damage.
So glad I healed.
Well, I mean, you probably would be unconscious if you didn't, right? Ophelia, this shark next to you is going to take some bites. Nom nom.
Try. Yeah,
19,
They're
25.
They're both gonna hit.
So that's 8 and 25 in total.
Oh boy, we're playing with fire tonight.
They're getting chompy.
I don't have my reaction.
This one's gonna whoosh this
I believe
way.
it's just. Where's my character? Rolled.
It's gonna have to
So-
go here. Bam. Just floats over the downed Ginger and is next to Ebba, waiting to attack. Alright, where's this one? That one there? Oh, this one's gonna go for Ebba too. You kick the crap out of it. It's not happy. No, it's gonna... Bam. Right, Ophelia!
I have choices to make. How's my sword doing right now? Where's it want to go?
So your sword...
Mm-hmm.
It's actually a fair question. It seems... It's... The best way to put it is the sword is not happy they're trying to break the door.
Okay.
You can't tell if it's a, oh, then there's no way to close it scenario, or if it's a, don't let it out scenario.
Oh.
Ooh, cling, cling. You could try and see if the sword can aid you in any way. You can always try that.
Yeah, I don't know how, but I'll give it a shot.
Yeah. All right. Are you ready? If you open yourself up to the sword,
Yeah.
there will be something you can do.
I'm the captain. Help me.
All right. So, as per the original wielder of the weapon, you cast right now, right here, with no action required, Armor of Agathis at 5th level. So it gives you 25 temporary hit points.
Can do what?
You cast Armor of Agathis at 5th level.
Oh.
Yeah, that guy. That's 25 temporary hit points. And, anything that hits you while you have those temporary hit points will take 25 cold damage.
But whatever hits me.
That's pretty cool.
But that did not take an action or anything. It's just that's all it can do to aid you. The sword is done out after that.
Excellent. I am going to remember how to do words. Yeah, I'm gonna move. You could hit me if you want, but oop. I'm brain farting so hard on how anything works right now. Okay, I will
That's fair.
need
Bonus action dash?
Yeah.
Because you can do that as a rogue.
Try hit me, you freaking nerd. See what happens.
Oh, he's gonna try. 19?
Oh yeah.
19 piercing damage. So that's
I
awful.
get my reaction back, right? Now that it's my turn?
Yeah. You could have that.
I would love that.
Down to 9, because math is weird. And he will take 25 damage, but you will still have, 16 temporary hit points left? Damn.
All right. We're back. Knock, knock. Open up the door. It's your girl. Greater healing potion.
I got another potion for you. Here you go.
44 plus 4. Hey, it's almost as good as last time. Drinky, drinky.
Nice.
Look, 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 look. That's from a fallen homie. Get the...
All right.
Get the
Best homie ever.
get the...
Hey.
Hook up.
You want to hear something crazy?
Yeah.
You still have some movement left and a hasted action.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
I didn't take any hasted potions this time.
Oh, you took the giant potion. You were correct.
Uh-huh. I'm biggin'.
I forgot. Even though you're very large right in front of my face.
It's a
It's
very
fine.
nice effect.
I mean, it works out.
You
Ophelia
will
is
never...
our large adult rogue.
Uh-huh. I'm the captain. I have to be the tallest one here.
Yeah, so that would have been everything you can do. So I think you done.
Yeah.
All right. I think.
Root for these freaking nerds.
Flat
I
put
will make
this.
myself invisible.
Da-da-da-da. 20 foot square on the ground. Easy.
Oh, we got an ad popped up. I was like, why is the moon landing playing on my computer? Oh, it's because the stream is getting an ad.
Alright, this one's gonna duck over here and it's gonna toss down squirming ebony tentacles rip forth. That's roughly right. I'll check, hold on. 20-foot square. Oop. Hold on. Like so. Gotta shrink it a little bit. I believe that is correct. 20-foot square. Bam. That's gonna catch all y'all. These tentacles. First time on a turn. Okay, all you need to give me a dex save, including the sharks, as these tentacles just like rip
Ugh,
like
what's
out
the point?
of these little portals.
If I go down again, don't waste your time saving me.
That does include Ebba, by the way. If you didn't catch that.
Oh yeah, I was just pulling it up. I just needed to double check. Oh yeah, I have haste, so this is a dex save, which means.
Oh yeah, if you have haste, you do dex saves at advantage. By the way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine over there. Nope, that's not going to do it.
No, but at least I got a second chance.
Oh, succeed and fail for the sharks. Who's bludgeoning damage? Restrained by the tentacles. All right, so that will be Ophelia.
I've chosen to take half.
And you did that already.
I just do that with. I have an uncanny dot. Wait, I have an evasion.
Oh, evasion. You mean got you. You are correct. Okay, so
Chosen.
Ophelia and I'm sorry, brain is eluding me. Names are eluding my brain. There we go. Ginger and Ophelia and the southern shark fail and are restrained by these tentacles just like erupting out of these like little portals. And
that's my trick.
Yeah. If you succeeded, you're fine. So Ophelia, you take 5 damage, but the shark and the ginger take 11.
Not down.
Also, Ophelia.
Hey.
That I'm fairly. You know what? I'm gonna have to check. Suddenly, I'm not positive on if Armor of Agathis works on anything other than attacks.
It's only melee attacks.
Yeah. That sounds correct, but I can't remember.
I have it open now.
Fair enough.
He hits you with a melee attack.
So nothing extra happens. That is so that one does that and then moves 15 feet back that way. This one is going to use its action to yeah, you know what, that makes perfect sense. Step out. Cast. Where'd you go? Mass healing word. For 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so 7 hit points for you. 7 hit points for you. Oh, sorry, 5. There's 5. Double check the targets on that because now I'm not sure. 6 creatures. Okay, so there we go. That was its bonus action. It's going to step back towards the door and use its action to continue that. There we go. Abba, you're starting your turn in tentacles.
Okay.
When a creature enters an affected area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it must succeed on a dex save. Dex save, please. That is a success. So you're good. What do you want to do?
As a bonus action, one of my tattoos is going to disappear.
Ooh.
And I'm going to Misty Step to right here.
Oh, bye, Eva.
And I'm going to say, listen up, fuckos. I'm not done with you yet. And I'm going to attack this guy. Recklessly.
Northern?
Yep.
Okay, okay.
And I will. Yeah. So that's 23 damage.
Nice.
And then the next one
Same guy?
is same guy. Yeah. Is 21 damage.
Nice.
Then the last attack from my attack action. Oh,
Yeah,
buddy.
that'll hit.
So that is going to A, force a strength save or push him over this way. And so
Fail.
he fails this time, so it actually goes there and it's knocked prone. But importantly, he's going to take a boatload of damage. And this is going to be, about 18. 26 damage.
Ah, you drag a corpse over there.
All right. And then I'm going to swim to right here.
Mm-hmm.
Use my haste attack to attack this guy.
Fair enough.
And that'll be... You'll love to see it.
Very
Forcing
nice.
a strength save or put him right there.
Okie dokie. Bam.
So he fails. He's right there. And the damage is going to be...
34, I believe.
34. Yep.
Ooh, con save. Failure. All right, the tentacles fade.
And then I'm going to swim around the guy
Mm-hmm.
to right there. So he's still in my reach, but I'm not in his. And I'm going to use my bonus action to drink some gin.
Well, I mean, he was gonna attack of opportunity you as you go by.
Oh, does he have reach? Because I was over
Oh,
here.
okay. I thought you went.
No, I pushed him.
You went
I pushed him out
around.
of my reach. Yeah, I've still got all my movement left.
Because that's my bad.
wait.
Because I thought you went straight.
I'm not drinking the gin because I used my bonus action to teleport. So that is my turn.
Alrighty. Next up is this guy. Well, we've got a ginger sort of just floating here. Yes, a pretty injured
I am
ginger.
conscious. Ophelia gave me a potion.
Yeah, you're conscious, but you're floating there. You know, you float as you do. You float. Oh well. On a positive note, it's technically outside the aura. 18 is still going to hit, I think.
Yes.
And then second attack is 23 and 23. So 9 piercing, which I think drops you.
Again.
And then 13 more damage, which is a failed death save, I'm afraid.
Yep.
And you're going to have
I
a
had
killer
a plan.
headache. You're going to have
I had a plan and I can't do anything
Killer
because I
headache.
keep going down.
All right. Ginger, give me a death save. No! Guess who's awake?
Yeah, let's go.
That means you get your turn, by the way. That is how that works. You wake up with 1 hit point. You have your turn. Well, what are you doing?
That's fine. I'm saying fuck me. I keep going down. This was my plan anyways. Ophelia, how messed up do you look? Pretty messed up?
I'm so messed up, man.
Okay, because it was between you or Emma. I'm gonna do Undying Shroud on you, Ophelia.
Ooh.
But I'm gonna cast it at level 6. If I'm gonna go down, I'm gonna do something good.
What does it do?
Stop.
It's not clicking through. It's being stupid.
Is it popping up behind your
What?
sheet, asking what level it's at?
Oh, yeah, there it is. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. You target a creature you can see within range and wreathe it in a shroud of necrotic energy for the duration. That creature has advantage on death saves. Additionally, they gain 2d6 plus your spellcasting ability modifier, temporary hit points. Roll it. which lasts until depleted or until the target completes a long rest. At
So
higher
there's your
levels,
temporary hit points.
at higher
Oh,
levels, you get more
dang.
temporary hit points, which replace the ones that you had left from other Armor of Agathis, if there were any.
Mm-hmm. Heck yeah.
But hey, 25.
I'll take it.
I was gonna do it on myself, but I'm like, no, I'm just gonna give it to
Mhm.
somebody else because it's gonna be useful.
Yeah, but for the next 10 minutes, you have advantage on death saves.
But I can still try to do more because I still have the haste. So
Go, 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 go.
Stab something.
I'm gonna stab a shark. Watch, I'm gonna crit as I'm dying.
That'd be great.
You know what? We're gonna just go with my bite attack. We're gonna go feral.
Oh heck yeah! Wait,
Yeah,
hold on.
feral.
Don't you get like healing with that or something?
My bite?
Yeah, that's a hit.
I don't think I get any healing with it. I don't have anything up for healing on myself.
2 piercing
Good
damage.
damage.
The one to the south or the one to the right?
The one to the south.
All right. Yeah, no, I'm Hungry Jaws is the name of the ability. I'm like 100% sure.
Throw yourself into a fish's raise as a bonus action. You can make a special attack with your bite. Deals normal damage and then gives me a temporary hit point equal to my con modifier.
So that's not even your hasted attack. That's just you going feral and biting someone as a bonus action, and then you get temporary hit points equal to your
Okay.
charisma modifier, or sorry, Constitution modifier.
Con. Okay, so
And then you have your hasted action. Man, this is crazy. It's a lot.
I can't do a spell, so we'll just bite again.
I'll
Not
be in
gonna
this
hit.
anyways. But you're at 1 hit point with whatever your con modifier is, temporary hit points.
Yep, I gotta scroll up.
While you figure that out, it's Genie's go. Does you still want to do that? What you said?
The mass healing word? Or the
Mass
healing
cure
word?
wounds.
Yeah, mass cure wounds.
Yeah, you can still do that. I think you'll hit everybody except Eva. 14 healing for everybody except Eva. Don't worry about that.
Thank you.
Forever.
That's pretty good. Hey, that includes yourself.
Uh-huh. Okay. There we go. And I can't attack, right?
No, unless you have. Oh, you can take a bonus action healing potion.
Make it better.
I mean, you might as well. You got enough on your bandolier. Just, they're not just.
Yep.
Hey, so that'll get 7 extra. So 2d4 plus 9 instead of 2.
4 plus 9.
Mm-hmm. And then that's it for you.
Oh,
14.
again. Yay.
Nice. I mean, that's pretty good healing.
Mm-hmm.
Shark Twister. I think I'll wait until you've healed yourself because he's attacking you.
Yep.
What a jerk!
Well, you know, I taste good.
24 hits is the water it's almost like the water freezes into shark-like jaws and clamps down on you. For 27 total damage.
Jeez.
I mean, you still out-healed the damage you took, so that's something.
Yeah.
This guy is going after his target right now, which is Ophelia.
Hey. Come get me, big stinky.
23.
Yeah.
You resist cold, so that's 20 in total. Oh, you got 10 health, yeah.
Thank goodness.
This Sharky boy is gonna attack Genie. Pop up. Miss and hit. Fuck. 7 damage. This guy. Given the way the sharks are acting, you're fairly certain they're being telepathically directed by these individuals. Hi. It had to dash to get here. So you're fine.
Hello.
Well, this one's going to try and take a chomp at Ginger. Or 2. I think those both hit, sadly.
We'll both hit.
Or, happily. I don't know how you feel about that. 28 damage in total. I think that drops you again.
Down again.
Yay! Okay, so we're back to the...
I keep coming up with plans, but then they're useless.
This is the problem with being in the thick of it,
Mm-hmm.
This one is going after Eva, as it has been instructed to do. And it can attack. Nice. Oop, sorry, ignore that. It's outside the aura. That's not going to hit. The 16 is not going to come close to hitting you. Ophelia! Guess who went down again?
Yeah.
Now you got to make a decision. You're going to keep bringing her back up, or you're going to try and get rid of these things first?
Don't bring me back up. It's not worth it.
I mean, you got to at least clear these guys out. They'll just keep bringing you back down,
I'm gonna smack this man. This fish man.
The fish man. Yeah.
I'm gonna slap him. Let me see. Do I got all my stuff? Yes, I do. 28.
That'll hit.
Whatever that number is.
25. You got your offense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just 6.
No, actually it's not, because you're embiggened, so it's also the 2. From the... Yeah, because your embiggen applies to all attacks.
Yeah.
So it's
I'm
actually... there you go.
I hit him. I think that's all I can do.
Nice. You know what's happening. It's the Hail Mary. Nothing else has worked. We've got one choice left. Actually, they've got a second 5th level spell slot left.
Uh-oh.
Wisdom save, Eva.
Is this a charm effect?
It is. You have advantage. That'll succeed. Flee. Flee. It's your turn, Eva.
Did he leave my my range there? Or is that a teleport of some kind?
Oh no, he's swam away. I was trying to remember where he was now that you mention it. Like, can I just...
Well, he was definitely in my range. I made sure I was to put him there before I...
Yeah, no, that's an attack of opportunity as he leaves. You are totally right. So, attack of opportunity, then it's your turn. I keep forgetting you have range. Or reach, excuse me.
That'll be a miss.
Yeah, that'll be a miss. So... Bah. What do you want to do?
Well, I think this shark needs to take a nap. So, well, first off, I'm going to move a little bit. I guess it doesn't matter. But I will attack recklessly.
Yeah. Follow it.
And he can make a strength saving throw or get pushed over here.
Oh, okay. Well, you killed it. You killed it, but you didn't move it.
So then I'm going to come around to here and attack the fishman with my next attack.
Yeah. Ooh. Love to see it.
So that's 20, 30, 32 damage. And a strength
Mhm.
save or get knocked over this way. Oh, okay.
That'll finish him off.
Then I will attack this shark with my third attack.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
17, 18, 19 damage. And a strength save will get pushed to here.
Oh, it's actually 4 higher than that. So
Oh, well. It succeeded just on that. So
nice.
then my haste action. Now, haste allows you to use an object action, which is normally a action. Is that what we're using for potions?
But
I was hasted, so there was a
Well-
haste component to it.
Well, bonus.
Oh.
We've been doing bonus action potions
Oh,
specifically.
for myself, yes. I still have
Yeah,
my
for
bonus
yourself.
action, yeah. But I have my haste action as well.
Uh-huh.
And I'll
Oh.
either be attacking or I'll be feeding a potion.
Yes, you
to-
can give her a potion.
All right. So you can have 44 plus 4 hit points,
what?
Ginger.
I'm so glad we stocked up on potions.
And then
Me
I'll,
too.
and then I'll, with my bonus action, using the Amulet of the Drunkard, have some, have a drink.
Tasty.
Nice.
You just keep your thumb on it until you get it in your mouth, and you pull your thumb out.
Oh, this isn't my first rodeo when it comes to drinking too much underwater.
Enjoy the healing.
And that is my turn.
Nicely done. All right. So this shell shark, I think, would probably attack you, Ginger. I'm sorry, Ebba.
I was gonna say, really? I'm not even
No,
standing.
it's attacking Ebba. I just misspoke. Bite. 22.
22 is a hit.
11 piercing.
All right.
Right, Ginger, you are awake and alive.
Oh.
I'm going to disengage.
Sorry, just before you do that, I'm going to use my reaction, my last superiority die on the miss there.
Okay.
'Cause the 22 was a hit, but the 16 was a miss.
Yes.
And I'm going to riposte.
Do it.
Oh, you'll love to see it.
Nice.
Of course, I rolled double ones on the riposte die, but that's okay. Because you can take all of that right to the bank. That's 29, 31.
Finish him off.
And there you go. Now, Ginger, there's one less shark to worry about.
Yeah, now there's only one as you're waking up. Or
I'm
getting
going
up.
to disengage.
Mm-hmm. Which I think you can do as a hasted action if that helps.
Yes. It is my hasted action. I'm going to take a few steps back, create some distance. Actually, we're going to go here because we're
So
slightly
to speak.
traumatized at this point. And we're going to cast Decaying Tethers on the shark.
Strength save. Not at advantage. First number 17 is a success. I am
tried.
over it.
I tried.
You did, but you're out of their. You're away from it, at least for the moment. All right, Jeannie. You could always repeat the same action if you wanted to. It's up to you.
Can I use... Oh, shoot. I can't hear shit. I pulled out the
Wait, hold on.
bonus action to heal myself.
Yes. Yes, if you got the potion, you can go ahead and do that.
I got the potion.
Sorry if I rushed past you. You are good. You can do that. What do you want to do, Jeannie?
What do I want to do?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Oh, okay.
Might I recommend Thunderwave? So you can
Good.
create distance.
This guy's got to get off of me, man.
It's a good way to create distance. And you've tried to use it a few times. Fantastic. All right. Con save, yes? Yes. Failure. All right, so if you hit the description, what's the knockback? 7. If you just click spell description in the chat.
Yeah, I know. 15.
The knockback is 15? Okay. So that frees you up so that you can move without an attack of opportunity or anything.
Okay.
Well, where would you like to go? You still have your full movement as well as your bonus action.
Home? Can I go home? Shoot.
I mean, at the least you want to move away from it, right?
Right, but okay. People have got to be telling the sharks what to do. That's the only logical thing.
Yeah, you would assume so.
And this is a people.
Yes, but you've already used your action to cast the spell. All you can do is bonus action and movement action. That's all you have left.
Okay.
So dealing with the people might have to wait.
Yes. But I would like to move closer so that I can hit them my next turn and take a potion.
I mean, you're well within range for hitting them with anything you have, except a melee attack, which you haven't been using anyways.
Right, which is what I was going to do melee next turn.
I mean, if you want, you can certainly do that. You can take a potion and run up to him. That's entirely viable.
Right, I just don't want to use up all my spells.
I mean, feel free. Yeah, you run up to him. Now, Ophelia, you'll have flanking. And roll one of your potions, which is medicine check, special effect.
Yeah, dunk on this fool. Whole family's gonna laugh at him. Honk honk, baby.
23, so it will be 2d4 plus 15 this time.
2d4 plus 15.
That's a heckin' good one.
Did you say plus 15?
Yep.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, that'll do.
That'll do me. Okay, next.
Alright, the Shark Twister gonna switch to using this in melee and try to bite Ophelia.
Can't bite me.
Launch. 19?
Okay, you can.
Okay, we have the cold, so that's numbers are
Use my
hard.
reaction and just have some of that
So
damage.
you take 16 damage instead because you have to.
Hey!
A very hard hitting attack.
Oh my god, I have to do it. Okay, I'm gonna take 11 out of my current health.
Yes. Ebba, this one's coming for you.
You can try. And fail. And then succeed.
This is gonna hurt a lot.
You're doing great,
29. Was that? There's a 40, 55 total damage. Are you raging?
And yeah. So 11 of that is cold, right? Or sorry, 16 of that is 26 is cold. So looks like 29 is piercing.
Yes. So you take
So I get
26 plus. Numbers are hard. Okay, hold on. I can do this. 40 instead of 55. That's after the having from raging. But that's it for that guy. This one's gonna whirl around and sorry about your luck, Genie. Bite. Is that a hit and a hit? Are those both hits for you, Jeannie? Are you 16?
I am 16, yes.
Oh, sorry about that. It's going to be 28 piercing damage.
Oh my god.
Ouch.
Up, down, up, down.
Yeah, right. Alright, this one, this is the one I was going for, Ophelia. Chomp chomp.
Come get me, sucker. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna survive this one, but we'll see.
Well, that's the non-crit, and now for the crit.
Yeah, we're down.
Definitely. It's more than what I was able to get you.
The first one's got me down, so I think that's a failed death.
Yeah, that's one failed death
Second
save.
one,
With the second one. So, yeah, you're at one failed death save.
I wish my mouse would click. It really does not want to. Okay.
This one's chomping at Ebba. It is back in the aura. Miss and miss. Ophelia, don't forget you have death saves at advantage.
You do, you're welcome.
Yeah. It didn't do anything. Okay, we'll do it again. Hey, it's a success.
That is a success. That is true. One success and one failure.
Woo!
Ebba, what you doing?
Well, this shark needs to get off my case.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna attack recklessly until it's no longer on my case.
You know, that's fair. I can understand that. Ooh. That's a beautiful thing.
That's a double crit.
How does it even work? Is that legal?
Well, it happens. Alright, roll your damage.
39 damage. And a strength save, or I toss him over that way.
Does that include, does the 39 include rage?
39 does include rage, yeah.
Alrighty, strength save. Bam. Oop. Roll, please. Take the first one.
Succeeded. Succeeded on all of them, so. That's alright. So we're going to attack again.
That'll hit.
For 26 damage.
I'll finish him off.
And then I will move to right here and attack this chucklehead.
Alrighty.
Third attack. Oh, where did that go? There we go. And
29 to hit. That'll do.
that is for 23 damage.
Nice.
I will bonus action to have a potion. And haste action, I'll make another attack on this guy, actually. Haste action.
That'll hit.
It'll hit, and if he would, make a strength saving throw, or be knocked right there. Plus taking 19 damage, and succeeding on the save.
It's a 21. It doesn't have advantage on the save.
DC's a 17, so.
Okie dokie. So, 19 damage. Okay. Getting there.
And that is my turn.
Definitely getting there. Ginger, it's your turn. What would you like to do? There are options.
There are options. First, I'm going to use my bonus action to heal myself some more because we might as well keep that trend up.
Yeah, might as well.
I bought a fuck ton of potions.
It's a
And
good
I've been
thing.
doing it so much, it's still just saved there.
Nice. Alright, you heal 12. And then what you do?
Okay. What I would like to do, and I have a clarifying question.
What's up?
Ophelia's down. Ophelia's also large, so this might not work. I'm wondering if I move over one square and I cast Bone Splinter if I could double penetrate these guys, go through the shark into this dude.
That probably won't work,
Or-
no. That probably would not
Okay.
work.
I didn't think so, but also I was like, maybe I'll get lucky. So I'm gonna stay where I'm at. I'm still gonna cast Bone Splinter, but at the dude that's not the shark.
Sure. 21 will hit.
Okay, a DC of 17 is needed.
Wait, I thought it was an attack. Yeah, it's a spell attack. If you click the word Bone Splinter, instead of spell description, which is what you clicked, click Bone Splinter, it'll roll the damage.
Okay. Oh, but I'm... Is it adjusting it for the 3d8 since I'm level 12?
Yes. That's how you did 17 piercing damage.
Okay.
Because 1d8 won't do 17. Yeah, 17's pretty decent. I'm gonna assume you didn't empower it because that like costs a hit point.
I didn't empower it. That's what I was just double checking. I was like, wait, do I get the bonus necrotic? I'm like, no, I didn't empower it because
that takes hit points.
Hit points are very difficult to come by.
They seem to be
easy to come by, easy to go. It's just
right. They're not lasting as long as you want them to.
I will take it.
Fair enough. You want to move at all? Or you can stay right there.
I am gonna stay right here. If I could move further away, I would.
Well, you're right next to a door that is like cracking and splintering. And
it's the door that I want to look in, though.
Oh, you absolutely can. Like at the end of you can do that and then turn around and go.
Can I look in a crack?
Door. Yeah, 100%. All right, so your turn will end with you looking like into the crack. We'll get to that on your next turn.
And my octopus is on my head looking too.
Fair enough. We will definitely get to that. Jeannie? I mean, it's a moment. It really is.
I don't know.
So many options.
No, not really.
You got options.
It's like I'm not getting anywhere with the shark.
No, maybe you should change your tactics.
What?
Maybe you should change your tactics. You've been drumming on him the whole time. That's all you've done to him, and thunderwaved him once. That's not all you can do. There are other options. But it is up to you.
It's the person, in the hopes that,
that'll miss. Wait, no, you have no. I'm sorry, I was gonna say you have advantage, but Ophelia is unconscious, so that won't work.
I'm 11 spirit.
Sorry, Ophelia.
You can bonus action potion. Yes, you can absolutely do that.
I'll just take a potion. That's all I got left.
Yeah, roll your medicine check for your special potion. Oh. Yeah, that'll be plus 14. Or, sorry, plus 16. 2d4 plus 16 for that potion.
No.
22 doesn't suck.
No, but sharks have been doing 20-something each time, so... Next person.
Yeah. I'd say next time you're looking for something to cast, why don't you look at Frigid Cascade? Alright, it is this guy's turn, who just dropped Ophelia. Yeah. He's going to cut the rope and grab your sword.
Oh, I need that.
It's bigger than normal, but he does so. And he's going to go. Technically,
I'm gonna haunt him.
he's got to get to the other side of the door. He can't do it from this end. That's not where the little pedestal thing is. Should be 80 feet. Well, he can get to it, but can't do anything right now. And I think all of you just saw that.
Damn it.
Oh, I'll give you one thing. You can give me a Genie. He left your reach. You can give me an attack of opportunity against him with your sword if you want.
Kill him.
Sure.
Or you should probably be using your batterer, your big shtick, rather than your sword. But that's whatever. It's neither here nor there. The club of battering.
Why?
Why? I don't remember. I just remember it's a magical club. I don't remember. I have to look at it. Maybe that's why. 19 will hit. Creature hit by this club must make a DC 12 strength save or be knocked back 5 feet. On a critical hit, disadvantage on saves, knocked back 10 feet on a failure. Well, I mean, him getting knocked back would actually help him in this scenario. But you did hit, so you dealt 5 bludgeoning damage to this guy.
Okay.
He will make a strength save. He's fine. No, he makes it. That's where he is. That's what he's doing. All right. This guy is going to rally all of the sharks to move this direction in a sort of protective ring around the door. And then he himself
Why you keep messing with my plane?
is going to move this way. This is definitely dropped by now. Sorry. We kept forgetting to roll concentration. And it's just gone by now. Alright. That's where he is. They are going to attack the nearest thing. One is going against Ginger, and one is going to go against Eva. Which one goes first? The one going against Eva. Jump. That's a miss, I think. Jump. That is a miss. Okay, nobody hits Eva. No, nobody hits Eva. This one's going for Ginger. Bite.
It hit.
Oh, sorry, I've been muted. There was a guy right there, right?
There was a shark there,
They've all
yeah.
moved.
Oh, yeah, I just wanted to opportunity attack the shark as he left.
Okay, so that was the shark that's currently biting Ginger. Let's see if you can save her
Yeah.
from this damage.
Open the door. I don't want to let them.
That will miss. That will miss. So they are still biting Ginger for 22 points of damage.
I think I healed myself.
Yeah, really. Okay, that's both of them. Ophelia, give me a death save. You have advantage. Come on. Which is, I think just means roll twice. I don't think it lets you input
Yeah,
advantage.
it doesn't.
Come on.
It won't even let me roll once.
Ooh, you're awake.
Let's go.
You are awake.
Good
happened?
morning.
You are whatever. So you are 1 hit point. You can feel the anxiety of the sword because you are still linked to it because of your attunement. It's very apprehensive about what's about to occur.
Give me my G. Dang. Sword. We have separation anxiety.
Yeah.
You little monster. You little monster. I'm gonna bonus action. Heal myself up.
That's fair.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's almost max.
that's 20
I got
hit
roll
points for
20.
you.
Roll 20. I beg of you. Just work.
Oh my gosh. It's
It's
almost
so
over.
it's so fussy. Come here, you little. I'll say it. You're a little prick. Think I can move here?
You have to go
There's a
over to the
pillar.
right, or I guess that way.
That's a door, right? Though I can't do anything with that.
It's the door that's sealed.
This
It's
is a
the one that's
pillar.
cracking.
Yeah, this is a pillar. This is the door, right?
Okay, so I'd have to go all the way around here.
Yeah, I mean, unless you want to go like really high up and over, you just have to go 5 foot around. It's not that huge of a deal for you. You
High
know,
up is it? Because I was gonna ask that on my turn.
the how high up is it? Numbers vary.
Okay.
I can't even. Like I don't even think this does it justice because it's actually bigger than this. Like it is wider than this.
Come here, sucker.
It's like it's
still-
yeah. This isn't even close. It's like 80 feet tall and like 60 feet wide. But this is just what we're going with. All right, you're there. What are you doing? You done? Is that everything?
I am going to create a wall of water around this man so he can't move. Let me. Screw you and the horse you swam in on.
You create a wall of water on the ground. I mean, I guess it's on the stairs, right? 30 feet long, 10 feet high, 1 foot thick.
Actually, do I want to do that? I changed my mind.
Yeah, I mean,
I
it's
want
just
a gust.
water.
I want a gust of wind him.
Yeah.
Get the heck away from the door. Get. It's gonna go. Oh, where did my mouse go? It's gonna be okay. Technology is not good this late at night. I can't. It won't stick.
So you're trying to do it
There we go.
like
Yeah, it
that?
has to come out from me.
So
It's just a line of the thing, the wind. Here, let me.
just a line of wind.
If my mouse will do me the honor of functioning.
Mm-hmm. Each creature succeed on a strength saving throw. The save is 14. All right, he's rolling. 14 is a success.
Well, he's good then.
It's so weird. It's less wind and more just like a gout of like water, like just a water stream.
It's the jet stream. That's all I can do.
Well,
Coming for you next time, bud.
an attempt was made. All right, Ebba.
So first I'm gonna go like this, and then I'm gonna attack this shark.
Hmm.
Recklessly.
Sack him up.
And it can take 19, 20, 21 damage.
Alrighty.
And then we're going to do this for 22 damage.
That'll finish him off.
Then that'll be against this guy here.
Did you?
And if... and that's 25 damage.
Nice. Hasted?
And... sorry?
Your hasted attack?
Yeah.
Uh,
And that's going to be... oh no, I can't affect that. I'm out of dice.
oh, darn.
But I will still have...
Because, yeah, that'll be a miss.
Yeah, I'm just seeing what I do have more. I'm going to take another greater healing potion.
Mhm.
And that's my turn. Oh, you know what? I'm going to move to here after having the potion.
All right, fantastic. Then we're over to Ginger. Let me describe to you what you see beyond this crack.
Is the shark going to take an opportunity attack?
Yes. Thank you.
And then I get to see what's inside.
That's a miss, which means
I thought
26 damage.
I thought it took you. I thought it took you. It took a dice to do that. Am I wrong?
Oh no, it does. Sorry, I cannot do that. I'm out of
Yeah.
dice.
Okay.
Damn.
Well.
At least that's its reaction gun, anyways.
Yeah. True. All right. So what do you see? So you're peering through the crack in this door. The now just like this stretching crack that starts from the base here and goes like up and spider webs out in every direction. You're peering through like the largest point you can find. And the first thing you'll note is like this isn't like a door that opens up into a room or anything, right? You peer inside, and what you see is this like massive shimmering portal that's like inside this stone box, right? So as you're peering into this portal, you see all the way through into the portal. It's, it's got to be like 1,000 feet all the way across to the other side. At the other side, you see another door, very similar to this one. But between the two doors, you see this like writhing, inky blackness. In all directions, you lean this way and you lean that way, and all you see is this blackness, this nothingness, and these two doors that are like floating in this nothingness. All of a sudden, something like just moves across your vision, and then it moves back, and it's this massive creature. These tentacles like slam against the stone that you're looking through, right? They slam against it and slam against it as this like creature's face like pulls upward. Give me a wisdom save.
Hope I don't fail it, because I really want to do what I have planned.
Oh man, yeah. So there's this moment where it almost frightens you a little bit, but you end up more curious than afraid of whatever this creature is that has like this like dark purple skin with the ghost white mottled specks like the Kraken. You feel its influence on your mind. It wants to be here where you are standing. What that has to do with the door on the other side or anything, you have no idea. But that's what you see. It's your turn. What would you like to do?
I would like to bonus action heal myself before I do anything else, because you don't know, that could be like a good thing.
Nice.
16's good. We will take that. 38. Then I would like to move. Change cursors. Oh wait. With how big Ophelia is, can I do a spell if I'm here, or should I move up?
I mean, you can be behind Ophelia and sort of lean out and see. That'd be fine. And you don't have to go all the way around her to cast a spell.
If anyone's opening this motherfucking door, it's me.
There's a friend on the other side. I want to turn him into a zombie.
No, I'd maybe not a zombie. I don't know if I could handle that. But I'm gonna cast Blood Bolt at 5th level.
Oh yeah. Okay.
At this guy here with the sword.
Yeah. That'll 23 will hit.
So that's 3 hits, right?
Yeah, that's 3 bolts again. First one is against this guy. Miss and miss. But the first one hits for 33 necrotic damage.
And he gets 34, because my friend is with me.
Oh, yeah. 34 necrotic damage. That's a pretty good hit.
I wanted him to go down. I don't think that's going to make him go down.
That's a hit. Hold on. That's a hit, a miss, and a hit. The third one's a hit. So roll your damage.
The 20.
It's good damage.
Is he still up?
He does not drop.
Okay. I tried.
Took some damage, though. Heck yeah. Nicely done. Is there anything else you want to do? Anything you want to say? Oh, you said it. Sorry.
Open the door, bitch!
Alright, then it's Genie's go.
Hey,
Yeah, you're pretty far away from the fiasco right now.
I am done with them.
Oh, what do you want to do to the shark? You want to give him the drum? What you doing?
Does he even look damaged at this point?
That shark? I mean, as far as you can tell, he looks pretty scuffed up. Yeah.
What?
As far as you can tell, he looks pretty scuffed up. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, he looks hurt.
Thank you. Oh, scuffed. I couldn't figure out what that word was. Okay. Damn.
Nah, I mean, you could drum him if you wanted.
Wait, I cast that at 5th level, so don't I get 4 attacks?
Oh, was I mistaken?
Because it's a 2nd level.
You were right. You get one more attack.
Sorry, but
No,
also
you were
not.
correct. Yeah, do your one more attack. A 19 will hit. 27, that will...
28.
28, that will drop him. The sword clatters, starts to just like
Nice.
cling, cling, cling.
So wait, no, I already took the 5th level spell. I want that other attack.
No, you're right. You spent the you spent the spell slot. You deserve it. All right. So that guy's dead. But back to Eugenie. What do you want to do?
Good one. Yes.
Yeah, that one. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What about him? Again, Thunderwave is the one that emits from you in a 15-foot cube. I'm not sure what you're intending to do, but that's the one that is only close range. Oh, what is it you're trying to do?
Kill it.
Okay, but I mean, what spell are you trying to cast?
Okay.
Or are you just trying to use your drum? Because I know they're all like right there in that block, so you could just be clicking on the wrong one. Yeah, that'll sadly be a miss. I mean, do you want to move it all?
No.
Okay, fair enough. Alright. So this last guy, he's gonna... Yeah, he's gonna run over and grab the sword.
No.
He's gonna step up to the pedestal. Yeah. And he's gonna use his action to try and put the sword in the pedestal. But do you want the good news or the bad news?
Yes. Bad news first. Good
The sword's
news after.
enlarged, right?
Oh.
Which means it
Too
currently
big.
doesn't fit in the pedestal, which is, fine, because it wouldn't work, because I'll remind you that you have to, unlock it, and that's the key. He doesn't know that. He has no idea. So he's trying to figure out how to put it in. It's like a huge rapier. He's like, this is not how this goes at all. So, the good news is he wastes his entire turn trying to figure out how to put it in the thing. The bad news is if you guys want to unlock the door, you have to wait like an hour or however long that spell lasts. That's his turn.
You know what? You're right. Let me check the time on that one. I think it is an hour.
All right.
That's okay.
Eva is going to try and take a bite out of your butt.
Yo, we can take a short rest down here for an hour.
25.
It's missing to hit.
That is 13 piercing damage to you.
Oh, wait, I didn't roll to see how long.
Yeah.
4 hours?
That's fine. You got 24 hours of breathing underwater. It's a-okay.
Yeah.
Plus, you could always just, call the ship and see what happens when it goes underwater. You know, whatever. It's fine.
I'm gonna.
Ophelia, it's your turn.
I don't need gust of wind anymore. Not where I'm going, buddy.
As a minor point of clarification, the scale's definitely off down here as well. I'm realizing. Because you remember I was talking about the 80-foot wide cave?
Uh-huh.
Which is the smaller cave that led in here. The scale's off. I'm sorry. It did not click until somebody asked about how tall the door was. That's on me.
That's okay.
But it's fine. There's only one man's left, and I'm sure you guys can thoroughly stab him. Oh, also a shark.
One man, one shark.
You little monster. Dang it.
That'll hit. Or that'll miss. Excuse me. That'll hit.
Come here, you. 34. I can do this math.
Nice. Heck yeah.
Action, bonus action. Yeah.
Now,
I'm gonna just... actually, I don't think I have enough movement to do that. Nah, I don't. Okay, I'm gonna stay... You know, I will. I have like 5 feet. Oh my god, mouse. I beg of you. Technology, please. I want to move. 5 feet. And I can't.
I think it's because you're still on the ruler. It will be Ebba's turn, though.
Oop.
Here.
There we go. No, I was clicking, and then Roll Tawny would be like, "Did you want the magnifying glass?" And it's like, "No, I clicked the pointer to select move," and it's like, "No, I think you wanted the freaking." Move.
You want to zoom. You want to get real close to this to the show.
I can't.
All right. Gonna attack this shark.
Heck yeah. 18. That'll finish it off.
And I'm going to, with my 60 feet of movement, swim all the way around.
Yep.
And attack the fish guy.
This massive sword.
Neither of those look like a hit.
That's not gonna do it.
Third attack.
That'll hit.
27. And that is 16, 17, 18 damage. And then the haste attack is 26 damage.
What was the first one? On this guy? The first damage? Was it?
First was
So,
shark, and then this was...
or is this the first? Because the 27 was the hit.
Yeah, so the first one was
18.
18, and this one is 26.
That'll finish him off.
All right.
Yeah, that really changes the look of the area because its aura is gone. Now I see what you guys see. Alrighty, that is outside of turn order. There's this heavily cracked door with this pedestal in front of it, which is not there because I'm great at my job. It's there. Pretend the 5 is the pedestal. I will let you guys discuss amongst yourselves what you want to do, and if you want to open the door, because at this point,
sweet baby sword.
At this point, it's not damaged enough to crack open on its own, at least for a while. So discuss amongst yourselves. Take your short rest or what have you. I'll be back in a moment.
I think maybe we should open it, but not reveal it until next session, because I'm falling asleep.
Well, we have to wait 4 hours.
Oh, you know what?
I rolled a 4 on that 1d4.
I don't think there's anything after this. Oh.
I want to see what happens when I call the ship.
I think that's a great idea.
So I'm going to do a little... Actually, I don't think the thing that I'm talking into picked it up, but imagine pss, pss, noises and little kissy noises. Get my ship here. Yeehaw, sucker, pick us up. Mom, pick me up. I'm dying.
Nice, nice.
I do feel you on the falling asleep because it is 2:44 a.m.
I'm also falling asleep.
And I forgot the word for microphone. I've just remembered it now. So, golf claps in chat, please. Thank you, thank you. Let's clap. Woo! Shout out to all the potions we bought.
Yes,
Mhm.
best idea ever. I still have some if anybody needs any.
Yeah, me too. I'm only a little disappointed I didn't get to use. I have 10 things, 10 stacks of Dust of Disappearance. And I was like, all right, if Eva's coming for me, I'm gonna go invisible,
Yeah.
and then I'll be okay until I have to attack something and I become visible, and she makes a beeline for me, in which case I'm gonna go invisible again. But she's hasted, so she will kill me first.
Yikes.
I have called the ship with a pss, 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 and pss, 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 cat call noises. So we have to wait 4 hours. So
You definitely. I mean, it doesn't get here immediately, but it does get here because again,
Okay.
the scale was off. This place is big enough to fit your ship like 5 times over. I just messed up the scale. We're fine.
Since scales are for suckers.
We are totally fine. The scale was off. Whatever. The ship does come. As the ship comes, it's physically underwater, right? Obviously, this is an underwater cave. The bubble is intact and keeping the deck completely dry. And the actual sails have converted into these almost oars that are just almost underwater rowing to move the ship through the
Nice.
water. But it does get here. You guys, I'm gonna guess you guys sort of want to get back on the ship, right?
I want to get back on my ship.
Yeah.
Put my baby's on the ship, but I want to open the door.
We gotta wait 4 hours.
Yeah.
I will wait 4 hours. I want to open the door.
You can definitely do both. You can go back on the ship and stay here and not leave, and then open the door in 4 hours. That's totally
Yeah.
doable.
I feel like using the key is better than breaking down the door. Hey, should we fix the door?
I'm
Is it
too tired to break down the door.
fair? I don't
And it
think we
might fall on
should.
me and then kill me. And I've already
Yeah.
died enough today.
If we use a key, we can close it, but if we break down the door, we can't close it anymore.
You want to know
This
what
is
I
true.
saw when I peeked through it?
Yeah, I almost saw God. What did you see?
It could be a god.
You
I don't know
familiar?
what it is.
Are you familiar with an aboleth at all? You, the player?
Oh,
No.
isn't that like space squid?
Yeah, kinda.
Kind of like a tentacly fish monster thing.
Like ancient,
Yeah.
eternal
I pulled
space
up
squids.
images of it. Yeah, no, I want to open the door really bad.
Imagine here. Let me pop this out here. Imagine this, but with twice as many tentacles. This guy right here. I assume you guys can see him.
Yes.
It's like space fish.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's more or less what you saw, and much longer tentacles. They go on for
Question, because
days.
we're all tired. If we open the door, is it gonna be a battle?
Do you want it to be?
I want to
Not
open the
tonight, I
door.
don't.
That's what I'm asking. Do we need to schedule another session because everybody's falling asleep?
The best way to put it is, it could be, and that's kind of the problem.
Okay.
Uh,
My character is hell bent on opening this door. You're not
If
gonna
we're gonna-
stop me unless you kill me, and that could easily be done at this point,
if
obviously.
we're
No, that's
gonna
fair.
open the door, what if we wait another 4 hours to really recoup and refresh?
I was gonna
and
say
then-
I want a long rest or something to be back
Uh-huh.
at full. For
You could
everything.
always cut out the middleman and attempt to commune with the creature through the crack in the door, and see if you can figure out what it wants and if there's going to be a fight or not.
Oh,
And that would take a lot less time
Yeah.
than opening the door and fighting it, you know?
oh, well, let's go.
Hey,
Come on.
hey, you!
Yeah.
Can I speak fish to it?
So
Is it speaking my language?
it's
or-
this weird perspective thing. It doesn't matter which side of the door you're looking through. You're still you still see the same perspective into this field of weird inky
Is he
blackness.
trapped inside the door itself, so we're seeing the other side of it?
I'd like to think, you know how in Scooby-Doo when they're peeking a corner, they're stacked?
Yeah,
Kind of like us peeking through the portal, just stacked one head on top
Absolutely.
of the other.
100%. So I think it would pretty easily communicate that it has long been trapped, uh, and it just wants to return home, and whether that home is on the other side of the door, but it doesn't know which one anymore. And this is the door with the crack in it, so this is where it is. And the other door, which straight across the way, or any of the other doors, don't have cracks in them. This one
This
does.
is definitely not your home. I'm
We're in an
familiar with a
ocean.
lot of species, and you don't look like anything here.
We're in the ocean. Although we did see a kraken, because this thing has like the same white spots, right?
Yeah.
We did see a kraken that had similar white spots, and it was floating up.
Yeah.
So maybe this is the bottom of your up. Bottom is up.
The bottom of your up. I love that. That's literally like, this is the starting line. This is the bottom of my up.
So if this ends up not being your home, would you go back through this door, or what would you do?
Make cracks in other doors.
Oh. Who put you in here?
I wanted to explore, but there is nothing here. Just to
Well, that sounds
seem,
boring.
just to
So you
seem
put
between
yourself
worlds,
in here.
and then they sealed the door.
Oh.
Perception check, is it?
I think you're looking
to be
for
honest?
insight, right?
Insight, yes.
That's the one you're looking
Thank
for.
you.
Yeah,
Oh,
I want to
can
do
have
that
my
too.
perception?
Absolutely. I will note it is communicating telepathically with anyone who's peering through the crack. If you're not peering through the crack, they're just talking out loud to nothing.
Never mind. I believe this fish. This fish is so truthful.
Absolutely. As far as you are aware, it is 100% being honest. That it's yeah. No, as far as you can tell, it is being completely honest, and it sort of offers to give you a vision of the seam, which is what it's calling this place, the seam between worlds. Just to.
Yo, I'm ready for another vision. Let's go.
Yeah, absolutely. Much as it described, what you get is like a vision of what's probably it, from its perspective, just flying through this inky blackness, just infinite doors on all sides, which, as far as it can tell, just lead to other worlds. Not like other planes of existence, but other places in this plane, in the material plane, if you will. It's
Outer
as
space.
I mean, maybe. It's as if something at some point beyond its ancient knowledge, the creature that you're talking to, beyond its ancient knowledge, created this place as just a way to get to other worlds quicker. And then all the doors were closed, and now it's just infinite blackness, and there's nothing here.
Am I picking up the same anxiety from the sword?
No, not at all. In fact, the anxiety from the sword seems to have ended when they stopped trying to crack the door open.
Oh.
As if the anxiety was related not to them opening the door, but to them breaking the door.
I guess that would kind of be an open portal for some things maybe you don't want going in there. Fair. Valid. So if we open this door, you're gonna go up, you're gonna go home. Because home is up if you come in here. You just gotta keep going up, I think. Where do you live?
I live in a place similar to this, of great blackness. Though there are things within that blackness, not so much emptiness. So you can see why I was curious about another place similar to my home, only to find it empty, and the door I went through closed behind me. And then...
Do you have enemies? Did somebody trap you in here because they don't like you?
Find it unlikely that any of my enemies would still live, as I live far longer than they do.
Respect it. I thought you were going to say because you killed them. But you know what? In a weird way you did, because you just outlived them.
Yeah. This is the best way to win, right? Outlive your enemies.
Uh-huh.
But
I
I would
say we open the door.
I would say it is quite likely that home is up.
Up and away.
Yeah, you
You
can
know what?
totally open the door.
Alright, Felix gonna look back at anyone who's not currently peeking through this door. Be like, I'm gonna open the door, guys. And then chick, chick,
Abba's gonna say, I thought that's what we're here for, so let's roll.
chick. Get
So,
to it.
how do you guys want to do this? Do you guys want to open the door and hop on the ship? Do you want to have everybody on the ship and then somebody else open the door? What do you want to do?
Tie a rope around me. Everyone else get on the ship, and when I open it, yoink. I am taking
Aye, aye.
take the key with me. Just like unlock, pull it back out so the door opens, but I still got the key.
Absolutely, yeah. So just click. It. So rather than actually like physically opening a door, the door itself between the two pillars almost like seems to dissolve away, and at the center is this portal, right? And all at once, there's this like massive rush as the water starts to be pulled into the portal. The creature that you have been speaking to, just zips out like up and over your ship. Do you guys pull Ophelia in as the water begins to rush through the portal?
Yes.
Oh,
Do
absolutely.
we need to do like a strength check or anything?
Yeah, give me a. I assume the two of you are doing it together, so Ebba, just do so at advantage.
I also have my zombies tied to the end of the rope.
Fair enough. That will be sufficient to pull Ebba. For Ebba and the zombies and Ginger to pull Ophelia back as the water is like rushing forward. It's actually strong enough that it starts to pull your ship in as well. You sort of hear like an alert from the helm if you want to run over there.
Oh, yeah.
I
don't think we can close this door.
Yeah, you guys could. I mean, you'd have to like get back out to close the door at this point, as the water's being sucked in.
Once this ocean drains, we'll deal with it. But until then, we should get freaking hightail it out of here.
Yeah. So if you head over to the helm, anybody who heads over to the helm sees that on the glass of the helm it says "home signal directly ahead."
You want to go in the portal?
Yes! Let's go to the ship's home.
Yeah, sure, let's do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
They said there's doors, so okay. You know what?
Maybe the sword opens all the doors.
It's entirely possible.
Yeah. Oh, there could be cool stuff behind that door.
Or that door.
You definitely get the idea that there's like a lot of doors in there. Yeah.
You know what? That's pretty yeehaw.
Yeah.
Yargha.
So you guys charge through the portal, which again, that's kind of the scale issue I was talking about. That's my bad. You guys just pull the ship through the portal, and rather than like falling at all, the sails themselves like unfurl into these like wings made of like this silvery light talked about in that story. You guys may remember from last time. And the ship itself is like just floating. You look behind you guys as there's like this full-on waterfall. This ocean pouring into this inky blackness. At the center is a pedestal, much like the one that you had seen on the other side. Quite possibly for that key if you wanted to go seal that before the entire ocean drains. Or you could let it drain. Well, it's probably fine. Who knows?
Well, we'll seal that bad boy back up. I'm going back on my rope. Pull me
Absolutely. So, you jump out the ship, out of the little protective barrier, right, which just allows you to pass through. And you land on there. I won't even make you roll for this. And you just plunk and turn the key. At this point, I think you realize the more that you've separated the key from the rapier, the key is separate from the rapier. It is like a different object that was added to a rapier to hide the key. And this whole time, it's the key that's been talking to you, not the rapier.
Pretty little booger.
But I think you
Stressing me
guys
up.
floating in the infinite blackness towards any number of the doors, in this case, the one that says home signal, that's the one you're heading towards, is a great place to end it for this year.
Ooh.
And next year, there's
Space pirate.
there's an ocean of stars out there for you folks, and plenty of doors to get there. So,
Can I breathe? Is breathing in space like breathing underwater?
it's not space in the traditional sense. I'll just give you that. So, it's not really a problem at this juncture. Whether or not that's because you're close to the doors, and maybe the doors have something to do with that, you're not sure. But while you're out there, it's like thin air, not no air.
That's a problem for Ophelia when you're from now to deal with.
Absolutely. Well, this has been an absolutely fantastic time, guys. I really appreciate you all staying up with me so late to help me to help us finish this and to join us, because this was a great time, and I can't wait for next year and for us to explore the star doors. I need to come up with a better name in the next year, don't I?
Pirates, the final door frontier.
Right? Oh man.
Yeah.
Anyway, seriously, guys, thank you so much for coming. I'm really hungry, so I'm gonna go get food. But I'm on a new schedule, so I'm gonna try to be live tomorrow playing more State of Decay. So hopefully, doing this so late isn't gonna be a problem. We're going to go raid Tay as Cray. She is absolutely fantastic game streamer. It looks like she's starting her, I guess it is October 1st, because it's after oh my god, yeah, she's starting October stuff. So yeah, let's go say hi to her. Thank you all so much for coming. I seriously appreciate it, and I hope to see you guys next time. Have a fantastic evening, everyone. Thank you so much for coming.
Good night.
And as always, great
Good
gaming.
night.
Bye.
That was a lot of fun,
Heck
and
yeah.
looking forward to seeing the other side of the door.
Oh my god.
So I have my phone
Oh,
on
her
permanent
makeup
mute.
is precious.
I'm really sad when I have to have my phone on mute. Pixar, thank you so much. Oh my god.
I
Look
am
at all those
passing out
chickens.
'cause I had a
It's
headache today,
fair
so
enough.
great.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for-
Oh my god, I really
So
hope
it's
you guys
9
have a
hours.
great time. Hi,
That's
everyone.
6
You guys
hours
don't know
for
me. I'm
me.
Tay. I'm a late
So
night variety
crazy.
streamer.
It was a great time. Thank you guys so much.
For the first
Yeah,
time
thank you
ever
for
today, so
hosting. I'm
you-
glad we could make it
but
work
welcome
tonight.
in, you guys.
Yeah.
Thanks so
Thanks
much
for
raid, and thank you for
sacrificing
coming.
for my
Guys, please go
hectic
follow Ixar.
October schedule.
Heck yeah, I got nothing to do tomorrow.
Glad you
I'm
can
taking
make
a
it.
I have
nap.
to type the way I speak.
Glad
I'm
you
gonna
Alright,
go to bed.
guys.
Thank you so much.
Night,
Ixar, how
everybody.
are you?
We'll,
Have a good night,
do wrap up stuff
everyone.
tomorrow. Later,
sorry,
bye,
hang on,
bye,
like,
bye, bye,
turning
bye.
to
Good night.
Level.
I saw that today. Oh, did you really?
I'm so hungry.
I have a friend that texts super professionally, and every time I'm like, "We good?" See, that's what I want people to know. I'm like, they must know I'm not mad at them by doing lots of emotes and that kind of thing, you know? It took years. I eventually trained my family not to call me aw, but I love my ringtone because it's the here. Hang on one sec. It's the transponder snail, or like the den den.